slow. I'm like, you know, I'm just and you know doing this again. I really, you know, I just really want to finish a run, like really, because so tilted right now. Let's just, you know, try to like, you know, like, you know, explain mechanics like I usually do, and you know, as I go along, and why I think that the game is broken and all. So let's actually do this. So, you know, like, let's do new game. Oh yeah, I need to check. Okay, here, my setting. Go. So new game, stream. I guess 3, 2, 1, go. Right? 3, 2, 1, go. So we will be skipping the story. Thankfully, this game has like a skippable cutscene. Oh yeah, I need to actually like read name. Be a girl. No reason really for the nun to be a girl. I like the female design a little bit more. But like the nun would be identical, like as the, you know, male. I really don't, you know. Ah, cool. Cannot skip cutscenes right now. Like you know, it's fine. I'm gonna like smash that and like do this, right? So let's just go here. Ah, there we go. Gonna skip all of the scenes. Hopefully, my PC will handle everything. You know, if the stream crashes, I'm sorry. Like, you know, you can like skip all of these scenes. Bonk. Okay, cool. Skip cutscenes. Like, at least you won't get the story, see the story. Like, you know, but well, let's just do that. Yeah, like these questions don't matter. Like none of, like, unless it's like, you know, I don't think any of these matter. There's like one that you actually have to answer correctly, but none of these matters at all. Like none of this. Just like for roleplay purposes. I don't think it's like that's not a negative thing. But like, yeah, none of this matters for game. Gonna do that. Make it actual, like, you know. There we go. So this game inexplicably starts with auto battle on. If you don't turn this off, you will get, like, you know, screwed by if you have like party members. They're like you. Okay, there we go. I can like, you know, I could like, you know. And then I have to wait. Get used to this. Yeah, it's like fine. Bonk. And then I will take a hit. Enjoy. Yeah, this was an unavoidable hit. I could not avoid that hit. Actually. I'm really happy that the game showcases from the very first fight how broken it is. Like, I really, like, I think just that just tells you everything. So we just do that, let's gonna press this button. And I'm gonna just do this. So yeah, like I really like how from the very first fight, it's just like how slow and unwieldy the combat is. Anyway. So that's the first fight. Really not a good first impression of the combat. Fine, we're gonna go and just do certain stuff here. Just gonna, at least I can skip all of these cutscenes.
Ah, so nanda.
Son of a flubbering flubber incoming. Very beautiful translation, thank you. MC has constant speed, you cannot change the speed. Do that. These things power up your, like, you know, the extra 10 button, gonna give you stuff, so enjoy Gin just like glitching out here. Party members pretty much like, you know, really fail to like, you know, get, you know, like follow you a lot of the time. And because the development team didn't do any animations on escalators, this is faster to do. Just go through the escalator because there's no animation. So it's faster by like 2 seconds. They didn't make any of this. I have no melee counter, so I have to do this instead. You know, again will probably get hit. Maybe not, I can probably have like time to guard. Alright, I did. Just like by a millisecond. Yeah, that's great. So the attack just whiffed. Fine. You know, like, okay, yeah, that's... Alright, just kill it, there we go.
まずい。
Just gonna wait until this enemy just runs away. There we go. Again, somewhere else, right? Like, the pathfinding is
まず
awful.
い。
There we go. Hey, money. Taking this thing instead, just gonna do here. Get all of this because I need to max this thing. Gonna go and then we're gonna. You don't have to like do the back attack, by the way, that's just like, they don't make you do it. I need to, I have like, this is pretty planned, by the way. I have to like, you know, get like this ready, otherwise I'm gonna be dead. These enemies spam range attacks, so I'm just gonna like, I will inevitably take a hit though. Because obviously you will.
任せとけ。
There's nothing you can do except like, you know, do this instead. I just have to hope I don't have to like, you know, I really like these unavoidable hits that you cannot even avoid because, you know, the game is just designed like really badly. I hate it. Like you will take a hit and you will like it. Like the worst thing ever. Beautiful, isn't it?
僕の番だな。
Like this is like, you know, the again, like no who designed this really? Who designed this? Like give me the names. Like even if that opening tutorial, the game is just like that, this broken really. Like okay. Like no one played this. I refuse to say that anyone played this. Or like, you know, they actually like, you know, thought about this when they designed this thing. Cause like this is the glitchiest dysfunctional game that I've ever played. That like, you know, looks completely normal. I hate it. I really do, like... There's no consideration for the game design changes. Absolutely none. I'm probably gonna take a hit, right? Okay, let's see. Probably, maybe not. Okay, I did not. Also enjoy the crouch cam. Gonna hug the wall. Like the speedrun will basically like have like, you know, just go into a combat as little as possible. Besides like the necessary stuff, because the combat is just so awful. Either like, you know, either it's broken or like so that you have to like, you know, kind of like disable it as soon as possible and not worry about it.
任せとけ。ほらよ。
手加減はしない。
僕の番だな。当たれ。
全力で行く。
任せとけ。ほらよ。
手加減はしない。
僕の番だな。当たれ。
全力で行く。
任せとけ。ほらよ。
We're just gonna get like this guaranteed revive because I will need it.
いいもの見
Because like, you know, MC doesn't have a revive anymore. Because why would he have, like, she?
ということ。
Like, I don't even know why they're like, you know, just slow the game, teach you about escaping. Where you, like, don't even have to engage with the enemy. Like, I don't understand why they even give you the, like they give you just the prompt, like, for no reason. Like, I don't really understand the point of this. Never did. I guess, like, because they never had, like, anywhere else to put it, then just, hey, there's a random escape tutorial. Anyway. Guard tutorial. This is gonna be very hilarious. Wanna know why? I'm gonna tell you. Don't worry about it. So this is a guard tutorial. You're supposed to be guarding, right? Like the prompt tells you. Well, you just do this instead. And why would you not do that? Why would not guard, right? Like they teach you to guard. Well, because the enemy is actually doing the strong attack. And if you avoid the attack, then the enemy will be on a higher cooldown. And like that means you can have more time to bail on it. Come on. So now, yeah, now the enemy is on a giant cooldown and I can bail on it more. And if you guard it, then the enemy would be on a short cooldown. And so that you couldn't attack him as much. So, you know, I don't know who designed this, like again, it's better to not guard and to just like decide like, okay, cool. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna guard here, like I think. Okay, you know what? Okay, it's fine. And then you just wail on it. Yeah, don't worry, we will have another set of broken tutorials soon. So the guard tutorial is better to not guard, so you can hit more hits on the enemy. Like, I wish I was making this stuff up, actually. Now you don't have, like, rush counter at this point. You have to grind a character you get near the end of the dungeon for that. One of the mechanics that you're supposed to be using in the guard tutorial, counter for rushing, you know, you don't get that until near the end of the dungeon. Like, very close to it anyway. And you still need to grind like 2 levels, because otherwise you don't get like the counter at all. And the boss exclusively spams the rush, so like, you know, good luck just beating the boss without that. So you have to just grind like 2 levels on one character just to be able to have everything to beat the boss. Like, see this money cache? If the enemy is gonna be super close to it, you cannot open it. Yes, really, because they coded it so that like when there's like a cache with a treasure that you're supposed to be the strong enemy, they coded it globally, which means that like even the normal caches that normally are not blocked are gonna be blocked if enemy is super close to it, which can happen if they chase you. Again, no one tested this thing. I refuse to believe like someone... Okay. Another piece of broken tutorial. This enemy is supposed to spam guard for guard break, right? Sometimes they don't do that. They can do ranged attack or melee attacks. They are supposed to spam this so you know how to do it. Sometimes they don't do that. Because the enemy, like this is a normal enemy, so they don't do that. Sometimes. Sometimes they just like, you know, do a normal range attack and let's see what they gonna do. Yeah, they do normal stuff, so just gonna go until like, yeah, sometimes they just like not do that. They're supposed to do this, right? And you know what? You are punished by a short cooldown even if enemy hits you. So you are punished even if like enemy hits you and it's, you know, today he's like fine because like because he doesn't do the other attacks. But yeah, he can just do other attacks because it's coded wrong. So you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Because like, you know, because okay, you know what, like you know, I don't mind that the enemy has like more HP, like that doesn't matter, but like what matters is that like you just have to wait so long before you even do an attack, like a normal turn-based RPG, which, you know, this combat system wasn't designed around. So you just have to wait around like a dumbass, like a lot of the time. You just have to wait for the, or you just stare at the time, like, take your pick. If this was normal turn-based RPG, I would like, you know, understand that, but this is not supposed to be that. Yet Historia made it into it in one of it anyway. And you see the results here. Oh yeah, that's the attack that they're not gonna do that. I'm probably gonna block that because it's gonna blast me away if I don't. Please. Bonk. There we go. Yeah, they are supposed to spam barrier, but sometimes they can do other attacks. Why? I don't know. And this is like the game's opening hour or something. Like this is the game, you know, teaching you its mechanics. This can even happen on lower difficulties, by the way. This is not just the hardest difficulty problem. Unless it's like on easy, but like, you know. Like, this is absolutely abysmal. Like... This is why you want to avoid combat. When you have like, you know, like more like, you know, like 2 party members or 3 or 1, against like 2 enemies or something, because you have no mobility to actually respond to anything. Like, which wasn't the case in the previous game, like, at all. Obviously, because you had like 3 actions, so you could like, you know, do stuff more and...
僕の番だな。
Like, again, I hope you see the problems with this thing. You pretty much have to use this thing to bypass the combat system issues. Have to wait around. I'm just gonna take the hit because I don't have like the time. So I was forced to take the hit, by the way. I couldn't even block, even if I wanted to. Again, no one tested this game. I refuse to believe this. Okay, I need to avoid this thing because I need to get like this equipment. Thankfully, enemies cannot like get you in fights, so I'm gonna wait here so that they don't engage me in a fight. Because if you have a text box up, then you don't have to. Then the enemies don't engage you in a fight. So that's like an exploit that you can do. I'm just gonna have to equip like, one more equipment on MC, so I max equipment at the same time, efficiency, and then we're gonna start killing enemies, so we have to grind. You have to get melee counter and MC to get like these skills, like, so we need to grind 2 levels. So I'm just avoiding enemies deliberately so I can actually grind efficiently. And this is necessary, by the way, because you don't have the tools needed to beat even the first boss. At all. The game literally forces you to grind so that you actually have like, so that you have like the tool set to beat the boss. The first boss even. Which is supposed to be a tutorial. Or like, like the first like actual fight that... Okay, cool. Need to equip this. So that we maxing things at the same time. And then we just gonna grind. Hello. Welcome. Gonna like pick enemies one by one. It's gonna be faster and safer. Yeah, this is gonna go slower. Not my fault. This is actually necessary because you don't have the tool set to... You don't even have the melee counter, so you cannot even counter that. So Sarah learns that like 2 levels in. Like I said, great game design. Nice miss, by the way. Come on. I'm picking enemies one by one because I actually have to like, grind like certain amount of them.
手加減はしない。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。
まずい。
I hope you enjoyed this grinding, by the way.
僕の番だな。
I'm gonna remind you that we all do that, so we have a melee counter on one of the characters. We need to grind her 2 levels.
ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。
And as you might see, the EXP is crap.
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。迷惑かけないようにしないと。全力で行く。銀、無事。
ああ、燃える戦いだったぜ。
We need to be pretty much wipe every single enemy in this area. To like, get, you know, the levels.
一気に片付けよう。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
My god. Shut up over the overdose skills, I don't want to use it. Because the overdose skills go, like, fill up very slow as well. And I need that for the first boss.
全力で行く。
僕の番だな。
Nice unavoidable hit there. No, this is not a low level run. Well, I mean, technically yes, but kind of yes, but kind of doesn't. Like, I will be fighting the final boss 30 levels under, so yeah. This is just gonna beat the game as quickly as possible, but it just so happens that I'm just not gonna grind as much, but... Like, I need to get certain skills, really. Just to be able to even hit the first boss, really, that's... Kind of like... Technically, yes, but like... It's not like minimum battles or anything. I have to get like certain skills to actually beat the game. So I'm just grinding here to actually get the skill that I actually need. So this will go like really slow at the start. Come on, I need to like defeat certain amount of enemies so that I can actually get the skills I need.
なに大きくなって
At least the game gave me like, you know, a revive item, which I will need.
みんなを守らなくちゃ
僕の番だな。
全力でいく銀ちゃんお腹空いてないパン食べる
後でいただくっす。
さあ始めよう手加減はしない迷惑かけないようにしないと
ほらよ。
全力でいく
ヘイキー、今のバトルの感想は？
とっても最高ですAre you ready? Go live! 手加減はしない
Plastic. Again, I don't have any answers to that attack.
僕の番だな。
Come on.
全力でいく
That like... Oh, that's a melee attack again. Okay, cool.
負ける気がしない
スロットルで行くぜ。ほらよ。フルスロットルで行くぜ。
Nice unavoidable attack there.
フルスロットルで行くぜ。
手加減はしない
Nice unavoidable attack there.
全力でいく
Nice unavoidable attack there.
手加減はしないみんなを守らなくちゃ
ヘイキー、今のバトルの感想は？
とっても最高です
On, turn around.
全力でいく迷惑かけないようにしないとサポートする
ほらよ。
手加減はしないみんなを守らなくちゃ
僕の番だな。
全力でいく
任せとけ。
手加減はしない全力でいく手加減はしない 力でいく
We're gonna learn all of these passives so we can like equip them with something else. No. I'm glad I did miss because I didn't have any answers to that. Like I had zero like answers to this. So if it missed, I would be probably dead. I need to fight like 2 more enemies and then we're gonna fight like the strong enemies so I get a skill that I actually even beat the first boss like in a reasonable fashion. Do I get this? I didn't stack it for some reason, even though always like cool. Whatever, I didn't even have like time to do it, like go in it, do any of this stuff. Nice and avoidable attack there. Probably gonna take a hit here. They didn't know, right? But lucky there. Two more enemies and I can go beat the strong enemy, so I actually get like, you know, so the delay is not like that slow. So I can actually beat the first boss. So. Come on, turn around so you don't chase me. Fine, whatever. Both of them you do like, they cool. Fine. Nice and avoidable attack there.
力でいく。
任せとけ。当たれ。
手加減はしない。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
僕の番だな。ほらよ。えい、
Okay, finally learn the passive. Like, you know, gonna equip it so I don't forget. Equip so I don't forget. Gonna save before the strong enemy. And I'm gonna just, you know, kill the level 44 enemy because I need like one more level to actually make the levels line up. And also so that I can get a reward that the enemy is guarding. Like, I don't think I could do the first boss without that at all. And even that it can fail. Well, it doesn't. Save here, just you know, for like safety reasons and like so that I don't have to like do the grinding again. Even though like it respawns the enemies. Fine. I'm gonna like, you know. Okay, what are you gonna do? Melee? Oh, ranged, alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to wait here. I'm gonna wait here because I don't want to, like, you know, break the. For some reason unknown to anyone else but the developers, is that like if you hit the enemy while they do a range attack, they can be staggered. So that like you cannot do a counter. So I'm just gonna do that instead. There we go. Gonna do that. Like I'm waiting for with her because I don't want to get like, you know, if he does a melee attack, then I can actually be able to counter. Oh my god, thank you. That was so good. I enjoyed that very much. And because like you missed, then I will just take the hit because I'm good. This is why I save, by the way. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, nothing I could do about that, you know, because you get like a slight delay before you do an attack, so you either have to start with the timeline or just do that. Thankfully I didn't lose that much time. You can actually proc like 3 poisons, that's fine. Melee or not? Melee, so I can do that instead. Wait a little bit. This is great. That's probably dead. Probably. because she doesn't have like the turn.
全力で行く
Finally.
僕の手のひらの上だぜ。任せとけ。
手加減はしない全力で行くみんなを守らなくちゃ手加減はしない
Game. If again hits, then it doesn't matter.
全力で行くみんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないと
僕の番だな。
みんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ手加減はしない
僕の手のひらの。
迷惑かけないようにしないと
And
全力で行く
surprisingly good AI here.
みんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ
任せとけ。
迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ全力で行く迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ全力で行く
僕の番だな。
カタルシスエフェクトオーバークロック
Like the delay is so slow that I'm just doing this instead. Come on, give me a turn. Go bonk. Maybe gonna get this instead. I'm just gonna move on. Gonna get overclock. And then we're gonna go and try to find the first boss. You are being tried. Gonna just like, you know, not be the enemy, but I'm gonna just like escape. Come on, turn around. Turn around. Do I get a nectar? I don't. I'm gonna say before the first boss, by the way, like, because you know, this can just fail. Like, I have a strat, but this can fail. I have everything I can to actually attempt to beat it, but like, this can fail. So I'm just gonna say before that. In case that it goes bad.
うわあ危ね
Hey,
え Are you ready?
come on.
みんなを守らなくちゃ手加減はしない
僕の番だな。
Guess I'm gonna like feel a little bit of this stuff. And I have to wait. Don't worry, even if you beat this, then if the escape goes through first, then you don't get the reward. See, unlike because of the slow-mo, it did get through and you don't get the reward. And the enemy gets still be alive. Because it doesn't get disabled until the result screen is up. So yeah, if the result screen isn't up, then the combat is not disabled. So you still can beat the enemy, but like deny the reward because you escaped technically. Like no one tested this game. Save. Move on. Okay, Makina, like, please don't be like yesterday. I'm just gonna do this because he's gonna summon a robot. This probably will hit me. And that means I will lose the attacks anyway. So the cooldown doesn't matter. Really. If this hit me, then I just cannot really do anything unless like I want to dash, but like yeah. Fine. Please just don't kill MC. Okay, I don't have the time to do the counter anyway. Yeah, like you have like good luck, you know, doing that instead of like hold on, there we go. Also, it's not like it's kind of pointless to target the robot because you know, because he's summoned the robot anyway. I need to actually buff crit rate on Sarah and MC to actually have the damage so that I can like skip the healing phase. I don't really need like, you know, the dodge or whatever. I have to wait because I would like interrupt the attack too early. If I'm gonna stare at the timeline. More pointless items, like multiple items that with the same name do the same thing. With like this different name do the same thing. There's like crap ton of that. They don't even have any additional effect, they just are different, like name-wise. That doesn't even make any sense, but whatever.
僕の番だな。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。
I'm not gonna counter this one until like the MC is gonna.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。
Until the MC is gonna like have a. God.
任せとけ。
みんなを守らなくちゃ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。みんなを守らなくちゃ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
僕の番だな。
まずい。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Good.
任せとけ。
あと何日だ。この心が満たされるのあと何秒だ。迷惑かけないようにしないと。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
Like trying to set up something here.
迷惑かけないようにしないと。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
これで終わらせ。僕の番だな。なめるな。
全力君の歌を聴け。神様世界でどうかより沿わせて逆さまの祈りを
スロットルで行くぜ。
歌え。体の横さを剥がさないで背中合わせのハレルヤが飛んでいかないように。なんだかポカポカする。なんだかポカポカする。おやすみなさい。
なめるな。よっこっ見抜いてやるぜ。どうだ。なめるな。なめるな。
負ける気がしない。なんだかポカポカする。
フルスロットルで行くぜ。 なめるな。
修復プログラム起動。
手加減はしない。迷惑かけないようにしないと。
なめるな。任せとけ。なめるな。甘い。なめる。なんでなめるな。なめるな。エネルギー充填 100% 熱却する。
I couldn't even revive that thing. Beautiful, isn't it?
なんで
病院行かなきゃ。
I can still save this.
まずまずい。
なめるな。
まずい。
僕の番だな。ほらよ。なめるな。なんで人間な。
まずい。みんなを守らなくちゃ。
消し飛べ。任せとけ。これで終わらせてやる。なめるな。
This is like I screwed up the quick kill. My god, I hate this thing so much. And I don't even have like time to answer to that. Because like, you know, the cooldown is still there. Absolutely fantastic game design. I really love it. Like, you know, that's why I do that. Like, try to do the quick kill because of this scrap. Thank you. Also, our party members fall down from the sky. So let's try this again, shall we? Soul Search. Concentration, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna be like, you know, just like knocked out of the action anyway, so it like doesn't matter what I actually do. I'd rather do something useful than just guard. And like, why do you do range attack again? Like, what the fuck? Okay, cool, that's fine. That's fine, at least it didn't kill me, that's good. My god, please. At least I can like.
僕の番だな。全力で行く。ほらよ。
Good. What if that happens? Fine, I'm gonna like revive at least. Yeah, and like just kill the already killed character. Good. I love what happens to, you know. Good, and you cannot even attack, so you have to like, you know, just. Again, who tested this? Who tested this fight? I genuinely want to know what was like going on in the game design. Like I don't think they even knew like, you know, like the ins and outs of that like combat system changes. Honestly, like. I don't think anyone actually tested this. Don't do anything because like the character's out on a cooldown and he's gonna probably do like another that, so I can just. Please don't hit me. I'm just gonna remind everyone this is a first boss that it's supposed to teach you like, you know, be a test of the mechanics you fought so far. Okay, cool. Will I need to heal again because I don't have time to do stuff. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna just like, I guess I'm gonna start a timeline to actually just. There we go. Okay, guess I do concentration on that. Okay, Angin's gonna get 2 of those. And I'm gonna try to set up the quick kill. And I don't. Okay, cool. Sometimes you don't even know who you're targeting because, like, you know, the circles do overlap.
今楽にしてあげる。
ワン、ツー、スリーってな。ヘイピース。
なめるななめるななめるな。
Thank you.
リグレット様。
まだまだ成長するだろね。
This skips the healing phase and you can just move on. God, this is... Okay. Don't worry, that like the other fight's gonna be just like, you know, much better. Because I'm gonna be skipping them as much as possible. Precisely for this reason. Okay. Let's just do that. I don't need that, you don't need that. So that's fine, I guess. Yeah, you need that. And that's fine. And MC, and you're gonna get pumped up, I suppose. And then you don't need anything right now. So that's fine. MC's fine. MC's like, okay. I mean, I think you're gonna get, yeah, Gin's gonna get both pumped up actually. Because he doesn't need that. Also, I need to unequip you because I'm gonna be selling stuff. Stigmas. Sell that. I hope I have enough money. I should. Yeah, I have just enough.
いいもん揃えてるよ、お客さん。また来るんだぞ。
Gin's gonna get that. Gonna get him blade, which is just a little bit extra damage. This is like the introduction to the game's side quest system. How it works: you equip a specific equipment and fight encounters until you max that equipment, and then you, then if you have that skill equipped on MC, then you resolve the side quest. So we won't be doing any of the side quests because that would mean more fighting, which, as you saw, it's very slow, and you don't like. I'm not doing that unless very necessary.
Na.
Just going through story stuff though. No, actually. It's actually the easiest. One of the easiest fights, actually. Don't worry, you will see. You will see. It's actually one of the easiest fights in the game. For very stupid reasons. But you will see once we get there. Don't worry, I have a stupid quick kill for the second boss as well. And this one is much more consistent. You will see, you will see. QP is actually one of the easiest fights like in the whole run. You cannot make more easy than that. Actually, look forward to the fight. Like pretty much what you will see in the speedrun is that like I will break the game super hard just so I don't have to fight the fights as intended. Because as you saw, I tried to fight the fights as intended and the fights are slow and stupid. So I'm gonna be avoiding that as much as possible. Like I wish I didn't have to do that, that's why I'm so irritated actually. But I'm fighting the broken game design, and if you design a broken game then I'm sorry, I'm gonna break it right back. Like I would like to, you know, play the game as intended. But you know, the game just said no. So I'm not feel obligated to just play by its rules. Anyway, I'm gonna be collecting stuff that I actually will need. So here's a stigma. I will be, of course, avoiding fights, obviously. Because those would take time to kill and we don't have time. You know what? I couldn't even see that. Thank you, game. I'm just gonna escape from that. I'm gonna do whatever, I don't care. Gonna wait for the slow escape to go away. Don't forget to like unequip the auto battle, otherwise it's gonna be at the start of like a forced battle, which will screw me over. Okay, I didn't see you again. You game. Well, that one fight is the only one. The second boss, you will see, you will see, you will see. It's so stupid. I will be explaining the strats though. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't you ever worry. Like it's one of the things I actually really like doing the commentary for this, because you will see how I will. The second boss doesn't even get the second turn. I mean, she will, but you know, she doesn't go to do anything after that. And I will know exactly what she does on these 2 turns. I specifically manipulate the already crappy AI to actually just, you know, get the result that I want. Again, I wish I just, you know, didn't have to do this, but as you saw with the Machina one, then you don't want to play the game as intended. Because playing the game as intended sucks. Because the game design is bad. Usually I feel bad when like, you know, like you feel bad when you just like, you know, break your favorite game, right? But like as you saw here, the game design just doesn't warrant like fair play. Even if you wanted to, you will be suffering so hard. So it's just better to just not do that. Okay, just gonna wait because I don't want to get into a fight, so it's, you know. Gonna wait because they would just, you know, because they have ginormous hitboxes. I need to wait so that I don't get fight into the fight. There we go. Because like fighting enemies is slow. Sadly, I will have to fight some enemies because there are some forced battles I will have to get through. But generally, I will try to avoid normal enemies unless I need to fight normal enemies. There's gonna be a couple times I need to fight normal enemies. In this dungeon in particular, there's like one skill I need to get actually. That's like necessary to actually get. So, you know, prepare for sluggish. Like, it's not gonna be as sluggish because you will have more characters, but it's still gonna be slow. So, again, the grinding is avoiding as much as possible. So, you know, because I only do that because I want to get the necessary skills. I need to get the necessary skills. So, you just do the, you know. So I'm avoiding intentionally every single one of these fights. It's better to just wait here because, again, escaping takes time. I mean, we're just gonna get, like, you know, you don't get to see the story, don't worry. So there's gonna be practically zero spoilers. At least you can skip it, so you're just gonna see the fights. So I'm just gonna get like the stigma that I sold, so I have defense up. This is necessary. That's for MC. And because I sold Sasara's attack weapon, I will need to get a new one for her as well. Thankfully, it's fine. Let's just do that. Need to press this. Don't fight this enemy. This enemy is slow. It's it's the bulky enemy. You don't want to fight bulky enemies. The bulky enemies like have a lot of health and they suck. He will, yeah. Like again, I'm gonna try to just go away. Wasn't able to outrun it though, so I need to actually escape. I don't really care what they do. I really don't care. So I'm just waiting for the escape to run up. Just don't forget to like unselect auto battle, because if you do auto battle, then you will be having auto battle at the start of a forced fight, and depending on what the characters do or when they get a turn, they can do an attack before you can do anything about it. So it's like you have to actually, like, because the auto battle doesn't get disabled between fights. Lovely design, I know. Anyway, we're gonna go here, get the location there. We're just gonna go to the second side. You don't need that. I'm gonna save, like, just in case. It's not necessary to save there, but you know, I'm gonna do it anyway. So this is like for Sasara, the weapon I was talking about. Just gonna equip this thing Sunday afternoon, and Sasara's gonna get the weapon so she can actually do damage now, because I needed the money to buy the stuff for Geen. I'm gonna, like, you know, do quick save here so I don't have to do it again. No bonk. And we get like another party member. Before she starts to get useful, I need to grind one level on her. Have you started noticing a pattern here? Characters just join before they can unlock their specialty. So, yeah. Good. That's good. That's beautiful. Like, it's like visually is fine, but the character models are kind of oof. Especially up close. Like the dungeons, yeah, I agree. Dungeons are good. You can see, but like, you know, but okay, fine. He got interrupted because like, you know, come on. That's a melee attack. Oh my god. Fine. Okay. The dungeons are fine, I admit. Like, you know, that's the only thing I can give it. Like, the dungeons look fine, but I just really don't like, you know, the modeling. But you know, the designs are kind of fine. You know, like, you know, from Oguchi they do. Okay, hold on. Make sure that I actually gonna counter this attack. Fine. Like, it's not like, you know, like awful looking game or anything. I just really wish the character modeling was better and the, you know, the running animation was not so bad, but yeah, the main problem I have is the game design, honestly. Again, I do admit, like, the dungeons look really good. Like, the dungeons, I actually, you know, have to admit, they look really good. Like, you know, the garden looks really cool. Like, every single dungeon, like, even the boss arena looks really cool. I do admit that. Like, that's something you cannot really say that it looks bad. You know, the dungeon, visual dungeon design. You know. That would be disingenuous to say it looks bad. The effects, like, on the other hand, look kind of meh. Like, you know, the visual effects of the attacks, they look really kind of like less gorgeous, honestly. But like the dungeon, the visual design, yeah, that's really cool. Like, that's something you cannot say it looks bad. Because it doesn't. The visual, like, you know, the visual effects for the attacks do look like awkward though. Like, okay, hold on, I need to do the other one. Because I would be staggering and I need to like counter that enemy instead. Anyway. Like, as you can see, the main problem I have is like the mechanics and, you know, the running animation, and some of the character models look like awkward. But like, you know, especially up close, the faces look kind of awkward, really. But like the dungeons look fine. I like I said, like someone actually really made sure they look really good. That's something that I actually can give this game. Yeah, nice, you know, snipe there. I'm not gonna be reviving Kiriko, by the way, though. Like, I just need to get through this fight. Enemies can also heal other enemies, but that's fine. Yeah, also they really went like enemies summon other enemies for whatever reason. So I'm just trying to kill them before that happens. Thankfully it didn't go that badly today. Like, yeah. And also crotch cam. Alright. So that fight went actually well this time. Anyway. Yeah, like the running animation is very awkward. Let's see, alright. I go here. Garbage item. Majority of items in this game are garbage. Which kind of is very strange, but they are. They don't even sell for a lot of money, like the 3-leaf clover or whatever. Again, we're gonna avoid fighting enemies. So yeah. Anyway. Let's see. I have to like actually be careful. Right. Just so... Oh, hold on. Again, you don't really want to fight enemies unless necessary, really. I just need to... I wanted to grab the crystal, but they are just looking away. We'll get into a fight. Okay, I need to go around this. No crystal for me. You really don't want to fight enemies. Unless you really need to. You cannot go through these trees. Also, again, character pathfinding is non-existent. They didn't spend any attempt to have character pathfinding. Like, this will happen constantly, like, they will teleport to you when they get stuck, which they get stuck quite often. You know, which didn't happen in the very first game that was made. But, like, you know, I guess pathfinding wasn't in the... Pathfinding was too difficult, so, you know. Again, the running animation looks really awkward. Like, you can see how like, you know, the running just doesn't have the animation frames or anything, really. It's like, it's serviceable, but like, it doesn't really look great. So we're just gonna go through this labyrinth here real quick. Again, not fighting any enemies. There's gonna be one more fight that's gonna be also kind of RNG, which... Because it will be 4 on 4 again. And 4 on 4 is really awful to do in this game. Like, 4 enemies and 4 party members is just... asking for a disaster. As you saw. So I'm gonna be trying to avoid fighting as much as possible. That's why I'm like explaining the speedrun so you can see. So anyway, yeah. I'm just gonna like, you know, go through this again, not fighting the encounters there. I'm just gonna be avoiding every single one. It's gonna be hopefully I don't get... Ah, there we go, thank you. Yeah, like you really don't want to fight enemies, as you saw. Unfortunately, the upcoming fight will be mandatory, so... yeah, I will like gather crystals here and... just not fight this enemy that's here, thank you. Yeah, he's like got stuck here, I don't know why. You will see that quite constantly. The running cycle, I just cannot, like the running animation is just so awkward. We won't be getting Shota here right now. Because I need Sasara there for countering. And Shota is useless because, surprise surprise, he just doesn't go with a specialty skill. Until like 1 level in. So he's kind of useless. Have you noticed the pattern there? Every single party member just doesn't come with a specialty about like until after like 1 or 2 levels in. So yeah, it's pretty like, you know, it sounds hilarious, but that's how it is in this game. Okay. Gonna try to like thin enemies as much as possible because, you know, the less enemies you fight, the better. Again, come on team, right? Like, because less enemies are on the field, less likely they are like, you know, stun lock you and doing like stuff like to your party members. I'm gonna use this invincibility skill, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do barrier. I have to like do the spiral. I don't have time to do any stuff. So Gein's gonna do the same thing as well. Again, I wouldn't have time to do stuff before they do, and in that way I can actually have time to do again, I really do enjoy explaining the speedrun, you know. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that actually go pretty well.
さあ行くよ全力で行く
Yeah, like there's gonna be one more strong enemy there, but it's fine.
を守らなくちゃ
There we go, I can counter that, and now the fights are manageable again. Yeah, this fight was actually really good this time. Like, this can go really badly if they choose different attacks. Like, again, they choose random attacks, this can go really badly, but don't worry, like, if you want to see Shoda, you will see him pretty soon.
さあ行くよ迷惑かけないようにしないと全力で行く
Fine, like, he's gonna be almost dead, so, like, I have bleed on him because I just want to make sure he does take the extra damage. Even if he killed MC, it's fine. There we go. Nice. That's actually, you know, again, that was actually a really good fight. Again, due to the fact you have only one action per turn, this can go really badly, really fast. So, again, don't worry, I'm gonna be gathering some equipment that actually is necessary, and then I will be grinding again for a little bit. It's not gonna be as long this time, but it's gonna be a little bit long, yeah. Just a little bit. It's not gonna be that bad though. Second boss will be pretty soon, and you will see this ingenious strat. This ingenious, like, thing that I have prepared for. You know, prepared for it. So yeah, I have to, like, avoid fighting enemies until I have, like, you know, the things that I actually need, so I grind efficiently. So no fighting for now. Oh, revive, thank you. That's actually really important. If you have revive, like, randomly, you don't have to buy them again. These are pretty expensive, so if you get them for free, it's great. Again, the key points are gonna be relevant after this dungeon, but not now. And life net, this is like guaranteed nectar. So, like, yeah, I need revive items if you haven't noticed. Because of the... Because again, the enemies can kill you really quickly, and yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. So, alright. We're just gonna go through the dungeon and we're gonna kill some of the enemies because I need levels, I need, like, 2 specialty skills for 2 characters that just joined. Again, like, common team, right? Like, character joins and they don't do stuff that they are designed for. It's why I just think the game design is just really bad, like, because, like, you know, it's kind of awkward to have a character not even do the thing they are supposed to be good at until you level up, like, 1 level. Like, why is that? Again, right? Like, it doesn't really make any sense. But anyway, it's fine. I'm not gonna like, you know, ponder about the game design. Like, they made it the way they did. Okay, I'm so sorry I'm gonna go out. I don't need the counters anymore. It's gonna suck a little bit, but it's fine. Just gonna get not actually. Actually, no. because the characters actually had, like, the specialty skills, and even if they didn't, you know, you still could do stuff with them. They actually, like, came from the with the specialty skills. The problem with that is, like, in the first dungeon you could, like, you only had, like, 1 attack. So, you know, that's one thing that was a little bit... Yeah, Kiriko's gonna get the new weapon, Panorama, and MC's gonna get Geek Out. There we go. I'm gonna unequip that because I don't need that, and Kiriko's gonna get, you know, attack, and, you know, attack. Okay, now it's Sunday afternoon. They're playing nice, there we go. Oh no, she's gonna get here, and Kiriko's gonna get, I guess, reach for the start, right? Yeah, that's fine. and pumped up, and you get pumped up because I get like extra of it. Shota doesn't get anything. Kiriko's panorama, right? Yeah, there we go. And that's fine. Yeah, this is fine, and we need to grind actually. Shota doesn't need anything. Shota will not need any equipment. Go. We need to get like one like enemy again. They also like chase you for a little bit and then they just stop. Again, I'm grinding here for Kiriko and Shota specialty skills. They don't have the specialty skills that they are, you know, good at. So, like Omokiri doesn't do much, and Divide is kind of so situational. It might not be a skill at all. So like yeah, that's why I need to like, you know, grind a little. I need to like kill all of these enemies, and then I'm gonna again, everything is pre-planned. It's not gonna take it as long. I have like 40 party members, right? No, I know like the character is like it's not Oguchi though. You maybe think of character archetypes though. Like they do tend to be like you have an idol there. What else? What else? Again, I know that Oguchi was the character designer, so like I know like Avara had different character designer. Like they actually managed, they actually like made it so that someone else made characters like, you know, look at the running cycle. Like look at that. Like it's always so funny. Don't worry, this is gonna be a very short grind, so. Yeah, it could be. But like I know that like the character design was different. You know, but like yeah. I do appreciate like, you know, the idol characters though. And let me say one thing. I think Kiriko is very well written in Caligula Effect 2. Like, I don't think that every character in Caligula Effect 2 is like badly written or awkwardly written. I just really think that some of them are really, really badly written. But like, some of the characters actually in Caligula 2 are my favorites. You know, like, you know, because they are actually good written characters. It's just like, the characters that are not, like, are really awkwardly written. And, they actually sticks out like a sore thumb. But like the characters are actually very well written. Like I think Kiriko is a better idol than Ayana. My personal opinion. Like it's not that I dislike, you know, the character, like all of the characters, just some of them that are actually not really well written at all. In my opinion. Like this is subjective obviously. Writing is always subjective, but you know, some of the characters I really think they could have like written better. Like it's not, like I said, you have like absolute bangers there, like again, and then you have like characters that are feeling really awkwardly written. Like it's just very mixed bag. Yeah, like unavoidable hits again. So I have to do this. Shota has like the thing that when he can actually like stop the enemy from doing something for a little bit. So that's actually kind of helpful. Again, because of the simple fact that like you only have one action per turn. Also enjoy the panty shots. You will see that quite often because of the camera position. Yeah, like I honestly think that Ayana was like really awkwardly written like for whatever. Like I think the idol was like, I know like what they wanted to do with her, but like Ayana was just like, I know like it kind of fit there, right? Thematically, right? Idol. But like the way that she was written, you could tell that she was like written kind of like really like, you know, just kind of awkwardly because of the male protagonist, right? And like female, and they made her like bisexual. Again, it was really something off. Like, I really think I know what they were trying to tell with her, but like, they just went around it the wrong way with her. Again, yeah, that's like, you could tell that she was written just because they added like the female protagonist. Again, which, yeah, like basically her whole shtick was like, you know, some fights are crazy and I hate men, and you know, because of that, and I mean, sure, that, like, yeah, I get it, but like, that wasn't really that much interesting. Not something that wouldn't be, like, you know, you wouldn't know anyway. Again, it was very poorly executed in my opinion. Meanwhile, I think Kiriko in Caligula 2 is actually better written as an idol. Like, she actually has, you know, like, you know, good feelings expressed. Like, again, I only don't like some of the characters in Caligula Effect 2, but like, some of them are actually my favorite. I actually really love what they've done with them. I just don't like the characters that actually crap on Caligula Effect 1's cast. You know, if you know, you know. But like, yeah, that's the problem with that. It's like, you know, I really don't like that Caligula Effect 2 tries to like retcon itself in some parts, just so that they can retrofit the story. Like, I think that's just bad writing, honestly. Like, you know, you shouldn't like insult the original, like, fans of the original work if you're making a sequel. Or like you make a character that just like, you know, like characters from Caligula Effect 1 were like bad, which is exactly what he actually does. You know, I really don't like the archetype they were done with, especially because they had to retcon the story a little bit in Caligula 1 to make it happen. And the character is not really appealing. So yeah, that's really the sticking point of contention. Really, like, thankfully that character won't be used in a speedrun at all. In fact, the character will get, they don't make you force use him. So I'm gonna just take his equipment and leave him benched for the whole game. He's like also very awkward like as a character, and he's not really good for a speedrun. Like, there are better characters to use, so thankfully that character won't be used at all. Only character that they don't force you to use have like a introductory battle or anything. So that's actually really good stuff. I'm just gonna take his equipment for the money selling and leave him benched. Again, like, it's for this reason I really don't like his character, because like I really don't like how they really try to just for the character motivation to make sense they have to retcon Caligula 1's story. No, he's actually the worst for speedrunning actually. I'm gonna tell you why. Low accuracy, high attack. And he's very slow. You will see when we actually fight him as a boss. Yeah, he is like one of the worst characters for a speedrun. Because of low accuracy, he can like miss 98% like accurate attacks. Like, he is like, you know, worse than Kobato. Kobato in Caligula 1. You have better characters to use. Also, we get up this cash for reasons. Then I'm gonna fight one more fight, and then we're gonna fight a strong enemy again. Yay! This is actually very important to fight a strong enemy. I will need to upgrade the. you know, the extra button again.
さあ行くよ切り捨てごめん手加減はしない
Don't you ever worry, you will see the quick kill. I'm actually very proud of that quick kill on the second boss.
さあ行くよ
That's the last normal encounter I will be fighting. For a while anyway.
僕の番だな。
切り捨てごめん
There's gonna be like 2 more normal encounters I will be fighting, not in this dungeon though. So yeah, that's like the grind done. And then we're gonna fight a strong enemy and then it's gonna be next boss time. So... You know what? You forced my hand. I was not about to fight you, but you forced my hand.
任せとけ。
頑張ります。
He really wanted to be dead.
切り捨てごめん
I can't say, you know, if you want to be that way, then sure.
全力で行く
僕の番だな。
さあ行くよ
So yeah, critical and her specialty, she do more damage on risk break. So that's gonna be very important actually. Again, everything that I'm doing has a purpose. I'm not doing things at random. Like everything is pre-planned and actually like important for me to do. So.
頑張ります。
Again, I'm trying to make this entertaining as much as possible, honestly. So yeah. Don't worry, MC died, that's
僕
fine.
の番だな。
Gonna be fine, don't worry about it. And Gin just missed. Come on. Yeah, enemies can like, you know, summon other enemies. You know what? You forced my hand. If you haven't summoned that other enemy,
任せとけ。
yeah, I mean, sure. It's fine. So yeah, he forced my hand actually.
さあ行くよ
He could have died like a normal person, but he doesn't, so... If he hasn't summoned the enemy, I would probably, like, you know, just... But no, I'm not fighting that with, like, you know...
頑張ります。
That would take too long without MC and... So yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway. So we're gonna be fighting the strong enemy. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be saving here, obviously. And we're gonna be fighting the strong enemy. So, don't worry, this is gonna go better this time. Anyway. So, there's a strong enemy that will guard the cache for the points again. So, I'm gonna be fighting that. It's gonna be better though. I'm gonna have like a specific strat for it. There's gonna be one more strong enemy, and then I'm just not gonna fight the strong enemies at all. Don't worry about it. So yeah, this is necessary for the quick kill. Otherwise, I cannot do the quick kill. So this enemy has like a very particular quirk in this AI, is that like, he can do either melee or ranged. If he does ranged is better.
僕の番だな。
I'm gonna be using poison obviously again. And crit resistance down, so Kiriko can crit.
切り捨てごめん
頑張ります。
全力で行く
I'm not gonna be attacking with MC. I mean, I can actually, but like, I want to be able to counter if he gets up. But Gin's gonna be spamming poison. Again, it's not gonna go that slow again. I'm gonna do mail, like, you know, because it's faster than just like, you know, trying to run away or whatever. Gin, please. I need you to hit.
切り捨てごめん手加減はしない
Yeah, I'm gonna be countering. Like, it's gonna go much faster. It's going much faster because of the poison.
頑張ります
So yeah, I'm gonna do binding seal
さあ行くよ
because I need to like restore the speed.
はい残念
Come on, Gin.
しばらく反省なさい
Gin is. Oh my God, please. Yeah, MC has to wait.
手加減はしない
Oh my God, please.
切り捨てごめん
Yeah, Shota will take a hit.
全力で
There's nothing I can do about it.
さあ行くよ
And he got a critical too. Fantastic, right?
全力で行く
手のひらの上だぜ
手加減はしない全力で行く切り捨てごめん手加減はしない全力で行く
Gonna have to dash away. Then Gin has to hit the poison.
僕の番だな
Like, I actually need that to hit, right? Like, I need the reward for this because I need to do the quick kill.
行くよ全力で行く手加減はしない全力で行く手加減はしない切り捨てごめん
任せとけ
So Jedi is gonna be staying dead.
さあ行くよ全力で行く
僕の番だな
切り捨てごめん
And Kiriko for the kill. I will get a bunch of levels, very important, and I will get the reward.
やるじゃん
I got like you know, a lot of levels. It's fine. Gonna get the reward. Gonna make the cooldown not suck. And we're gonna just go beat the boss. Yay! Right? You want to see the boss, right? There we go. He will go right away. You have enough tool set and enough levels, exactly levels fine. That's But I'm gonna fighting one more enemy. I need to max one thing.
まずい
On Gin. Gonna be slow. Like oh, there we go.
よもや
Alright, one more enemy. This is gonna be very quick kill though because Gin needs one more skill point.
手加減はし
Actually,
ない
one more skill point. Because that enemy didn't die, he just didn't get like the max skill. It's fine. Make it a little bit more consistent. It's fine. Like this one is like a weak enemy. I don't need EXP. I just need the skill point, which I will get like from fighting the enemy.
全力で行く
There we go. Very weak one. So Gin now has maxed the
悪くないけどな
Kiriko actually didn't get the skill. It's fine. Okay, now she has it. Perfect. All right. So Gin's gonna get from Kiriko. He's gonna get fanaticism, and do I have anything? No, he's already fine. So they're just gonna have him do the skill points here, and Kiriko still needs. There we go. Fine. So we're gonna fight Pandora now. So there we go, Pandora. I'm gonna save and then we like this quick kill can fail, but it's not gonna be that like I have like a very cool quick kill for that. So I just checking one again if I have everything ready. Yes, yes. Everything's ready. I'm just like paranoid. Yeah, everything's ready. So, let's go. He's skipping the story, obviously. Like, so yeah. No, she's not. Anyway, I'm gonna explain the mechanics, right? So I'm gonna buff like crit up for Kiriko. And then, like, you know, the characters just get a turn a little bit late. So I'm just gonna go blindside here with Shoda. Quicksilver with Gin. And then I need to do Dreadnought slightly timed out so I don't get blasted away from this. And then I'm gonna do that real quick. Gonna just like break her. Like with these combinations of attacks. Kiriko does Mirage. I'm gonna do singular overdose skill here. With MC. So she got like one attack, remember that. Shoda gonna go blindside here. Gin's gonna do overdose skill here, bonk. And then I'm gonna do overdose skill on Kiriko here. And she's killed. She only did one turn and then she's dead. Alright, let's split. And that was the fight. I hope you enjoyed that. She didn't get to do a single, second turn at all. That's the quick kill. Normally she has like a bunch of attacks, but no. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing with these bosses. Like the speedrun will just make them. And this is the hardest difficulty, by the way. Yeah, this is next. This is extreme difficulty. QP, you will see, you will see. We have to get through Mukun first. Don't worry, he will melt too. QP is gonna, you will see, like it's gonna be like, I think an hour? Like I'm not gonna be fighting normal enemies though, so I'm gonna be going through this as quickly as possible. You know, it's gonna be like a little bit because like that QP segment is a little bit like longer, but it's fine, don't worry about it. So yeah, we're gonna do, again, the speedrun will do that. Then I'm gonna do risk factor here, which means every time I press this button, that means I will get like, there we go, I need to do passive skills here, so I can unequip all of this. Very bomb. Sunday afternoon I cannot, friendly reminder, there we go, panorama is also there, and I'm gonna go geek out, I don't need that. Shota will get unequipped, and I will be buying him stuff. But also points. This is like a consumable item which when you get it, it restores all of your SP. You can toss it by anyone. You don't have to use soul search. So I'm buying 7 of them. Selling all of this. Don't need any of this. I need like the money. Let's see. Oh my god, do I have the... Yeah, just enough money. 40 left. This is actually very important. So Shota gets this. Engagement. And she's gonna get like, you know, like... Okay, let's see, Gin. Does he get like... Gin's gonna get... Yeah, Gin's gonna get accuracy and... Fine, yeah. He's gonna get accuracy for this point and... I guess like pumped up for Kiriko, right? MC's gonna get pumped up too, and that's fine. There we go. Everyone is equipped, and then we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go to the next segment. Don't worry, we were skipping the story. We can't waste any time. This is speedrun. So yeah. We actually needed to do this shopping really because I need to get the new stuff. Again, this will go. If you think that Pandora melted, wait until you see Mukun. Anyway, we're skipping all of the story. Maybe we don't want to hear like waste time to just. That's a speedrun, right? Don't really have time just to watch all of this. Just we are here for the fights and for the boss melting. Mukun will get maybe 2 turns, maybe 3, maybe. I think it's gonna get like 3 turns, maybe. Yeah, I think it's maybe 3. Could be maybe 2 turns. Anyway, we will be fighting one of the strong enemies as well. Like for the last time, anyway. So, so we will be like the things that we did is that like Gin gets counter for melee. And this is important because the next fight will be only MC and Gin. So I will need melee counter, and Gin just so happens to learn melee counter right now. So like the fighting that we did, and even the strong enemy, everything worked out so that like Gin's gonna get melee counter right now, and he will be actually having a counter, and because the enemies do like melee counter like a lot. So. So yeah, we just like skipping all of the story. So you shouldn't like yeah, like this would go so like long with the story, but again, we don't need to do any of this, so we're just gonna leave. Like again, you get teleported to the station square for side quests and whatever. We don't need to do that anymore. And then we're gonna go get to the planetarium there. The planetarium. So let's just go. Again we are speedy here. There we go. You can tell that even if I don't think that the mechanics are like really well designed, I don't think I have a lot of fun just talking about this. Hey, money, nice, thank you. So we will be getting the crystals, unsurprisingly, right? We need like extra turn button. A healing item we ideally won't need. Also glitch. Two voice lines played at the same time. Because I skipped through like the triggers, so 2 voice lines playing at the same time. Here we go, just bonk, there we go. That's garbage, is like a healing item. We don't need healing items anymore. Like mostly anyway. Like, and money, oh hello. I still need like some money, so money is appreciated. Anyway, this is actually important. MC gonna get like enhanced to one of the skills, and also. Also it's better like attack wise. So that's actually very important to get. Thankfully everything is on the way. You don't have to go out of your way. Everything is just pre-planned for you here. So also the broken stuff is like on the way. So anyway, 2 enemy fights. They can attack again and unavoidable hit hello. Yeah, unavoidable hit hello. Thank you, game. Even if I do barrier, see? Unavoidable. So I have to use a life nectar. This is not something I could do anything about. Again, one of the reasons I don't really like this game, like, you can just die before you get a turn. Like, melee, ranged. Both of them ranged. Fantastic, right? I have no answers to that. So I'm gonna probably like interrupt this one. At least I'm gonna like stagger this one. But then I'm gonna be on a cooldown, so it's gonna be yeah, I'm taking the hit again. Thank you, game. Again, this is why so much. I'm probably gonna take a hit again. Thank you. Beautiful game.
指折り風とりあえずこのまま夢に残してお
Okay, melee, alright. I'm gonna counter this one.
君がいてもいなくて
I'm gonna wait.
くらい美しい
Oh boy.
あるだけ
So I just wasted 25 items I needed for later. Because game was like deciding to be a
ウィットに富み
手加減はしない
入るどうでもない
全力でいく
He's gonna wait. So that the other enemy. What are you gonna do? Thank you.
結局のとこ割を食らうしかないエピローグに書き加えておいたよ Deep Boy あの星に
I hope you now you see why I don't like this game very much.
全力で
Like this is a pretty normal thing to happen. Like this is very common thing to happen actually. This is not just some random occurrence. You will take a hit sometimes and there's nothing you can do about it.
手加減はしない全力でいく
How can you strategize in a combat system this broken? You cannot. Like you cannot even react to half this stuff like when it happens. Okay, I'm gonna like avoid enemies again. Avoiding. I need to get this one. Gonna be important for Gin. Gonna equip it right now. Like it's more attack and it's also giving a one skill extra, you know, properties. So we're just gonna go. There's gonna be a mini boss fight. I don't have a split for the mini boss fight. The mini boss fight is so easy. You'll see. You'll see.
やっべえ
Anyway.
先輩たち無事
For some reason they will force Sasara into the party, but I need to just do this instead. We need Shoda. I don't know why they force Sasara into the party, but thankfully you can change it. We're just gonna go to the mini boss. Have to avoid enemies again. It's gonna be difficult. I need to make sure that I don't get caught. My god, no, please. Please, please, please. They saw me. Need to wait. I don't want to get into a fight. Just gotta wait. Waiting. Go away. You need to get this money.
もらえるもんはもらって
And because they chase me, I'm gonna like, you know, wait until they get tired and they go away. Thank you. Oh my god, what is this path? Oh my, no. Okay, cool. No, no!
さあ蹴散らそうキリコ
Okay, cool. I'm gonna like it anyway.
僕の番だな
I could kill it, but I don't want to.
手加減はしない
Not necessary, it takes too much time.
君がいてもいなくても諦めない
確保
宇宙はただあるだけ何も変わ
さ
って
あ行くよ
ないの知ってぶれないプロフェッショナルこういうハンターのベテがウィットに
I'm gonna turn on auto battles just so I don't have to select attacks. Because I don't need to think, and then I'm gonna turn off auto battle and go. Garbage item, it cleanses debuffs, but you don't need to do that in Caligula Effect too. Debuffs don't have nearly enough effect to be cleansed. You don't really need to care. I'm gonna be saving. Just for safety. Like, this boss is non-threatening. So we're gonna go through the reflections there. Hey, that's a SP restore item, thank you. So mini boss now. SP restore item, thank you. So it's Kobato, you know, yeah, he is fighting now. Like, I'm not explaining why, but he just does. And, there's a very cool quick kill, so you're gonna go right here. You will just do a cross formation there. And he will always target MC, almost. Like, but yeah, he will target MC, so I'm just gonna go away. He will always target the closest character, remember? So, MC, critical rate up, critical resistance down, and Dreadnought. And then I'm gonna press this button. Gonna do Dreadnought, Quicksilver, push the risk up, and you know. Mirage, Dreadnought, Blindside, over. Mirage, Dreadnought. And they both didn't get a single turn afterwards. They got one turn, it's dead. That was a mini boss, by the way. Need I remind you, this is extreme difficulty? So Kobato just joined into the party. I'm gonna be so kind, I'm gonna just unequip his items and you will never use him, you will never see him again. So we're gonna just go out of this door. And we will be fighting the strong enemy again. Who's ready for that? Yay! Don't worry, this is actually also very important. I need one skill, like couple skills that actually, you know. We will be fighting the strong mini boss. Don't worry, it's gonna be very, very consistent quick kill strat. Again. So yeah, let's, yeah, I need to go here. I need to go like around here. Don't worry, you will see the strong mini boss. Being absolutely destroyed. This mini boss will regen health. You would think that this is this is like a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. So yeah, oh my god. Here you go. We're never fighting enemies again. We need to gather like the crystals. Yay! Crystals. Also, Kobato is a womanizer, if you couldn't tell. And he also is very rude. He swears a lot and he likes a lot of women. Enemy is chasing me, I couldn't do anything about that. If there was an item, I could just like run away, but it's fine. There's nothing I could do about it. So, Gin has to go away and try escape. And I just hope that Gin doesn't get targeted, really. I don't need to fight anything. I was hoping that there's nothing I could do about that because the enemy just chased me and I couldn't even see it. So Gin has to escape.
全力で行く。次会ったら覚えてなよ。
There was an item I could have escaped, but there wasn't, so I couldn't. I couldn't like wait for the enemy to calm down, so. Again, if that text box is up, you cannot get into a fight. I was hoping it just drops an item, it didn't, so. But nothing I could do about this, actually. Anyway, we're gonna be fighting a strong mini-boss, again, avoiding enemies. Come on, team. Hey, revive, thank you. I'm not normally saving here, but I'm gonna save for safety. This is a strong mini-boss. Or like, you know, strong enemy. I will need to fight this strong enemy. So I'm gonna be saving here. Normally, you don't technically need to, but I'm gonna do it for safety. So I'm gonna be just stacking crit resistant down and just do poison on Gin. Just gonna be not do anything with MC. Kiriko's gonna do and then you're gonna do crit resistance down. Gonna wait because he can do a range attack. There we go. Alright. Hold on. My control disconnected. Come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. I have it on a very short cable, so I need to actually, like, you know, not pull on it too hard. So yeah, I'm gonna do crit resistance down here. Hold on. Need to wait. Gonna like use the SP restore on Kiriko so she doesn't have to stop. Gonna wait until the enemy is just broken. Gonna do restore SP. That was the strong mini boss, by the way, everyone. And we get a bunch of levels. like also yeah, like Keen is standing along on the other side for some reason. Anyway. So we're gonna get the risk factor upgraded. And then we're gonna just beat the boss. Who is ready for Mukun? Who is ready for the boss? Who is ready? We have everything we need. And then because we got like a bunch of levels which gets new skills and who is ready for the boss? Don't be shy. So yeah, we will be getting to Mukun. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be melted in couple seconds. Well, he's gonna get like 3 turns. Don't worry. Unlike Pandora, he's gonna have like 3 turns this time probably. So don't worry about it. He will get more things to do, but. Get all of these crystals here. Who is ready for Mukun? There we go. So, thankfully, there is like a healing crystal, and then we're gonna have like, we can respawn these crystals, so we're gonna get the life nectar here. That's a guaranteed equip, and then we're gonna just do that, and then we're gonna go back and respawn the crystals. Oh, we're gonna respawn the crystals here. And see, we're gonna get like respawn crystals. We're gonna go here, and then the other 2 will get us full. So we are skipping the story, don't need to see it. And we're gonna save, but... And Mukun, I'm just gonna check if I have everything ready. I think I do, yeah, everything is as it should be, yeah, everything is as it should be, yes. Okay, cool. Mukun! Don't worry about it, he has like a really cool boss music. You want to be hearing that much because of stuff. Pepe. So we're gonna do cross formation now. Chota's gonna go to the left. Kiriko's gonna go to the right. You're gonna do the rapture. And I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna be timing stuff. Calamity prepared. Just gonna time it so that I hit the Mukun here. And I'm gonna wait until Mukun is on the ground. Gonna do Dreadnought. Hawk Shot. And that melts the teddy bears. I'm gonna do Chain Raid because his wrist broken. No need to do Dreadnought. Gonna do a Spear Store on Kiriko, so that she doesn't have to stop for Soul Search. That would be silly, right? That would be very silly if she had to stop for Soul Search. Blindside. Mirage. Gonna restore SP on MC. And because he is low on HP, he will do a counterable attack. See, he's gonna be countered. That's all tutorials that like fixed AI. And he has like a sliver of health. And that was Mukun. He did one attack, and nah, 2 attacks, and he's dead. The Mukun actually died. He got like 2 attacks in, and he's dead.
あれ俺
So that was Planetarium. I hope you enjoyed that. So yeah, that was the boss fight. This is extreme difficulty, by the way. If this was on hard difficulty, he would be melted even before he got the second action. So yeah, you're gonna get another soul restoring item here. Thankfully we sadly didn't hear it, so extension up. And yeah, that was Mukun. I hope you enjoyed that Sunday afternoon. That's maxed, so Kiriko's gonna get that. And yeah, and I guess Shota could get it like bumped up, but MC's fine. MC gonna get another pumped up. It's gonna make it sooner. I need to make sure that everyone is like Shota doesn't need skills, and you have everything ready, right? So yeah, everything's fine with Kiriko here. Kiriko doesn't need anything yet. So yeah, that was Mukun. I hope you enjoyed that fight. Mukun actually did one attack. Then he got melted. He did the second attack, the same one as he did previously, because that's a fixed AI, and he just was dead. He has more attacks. We didn't get to see it. And that's like normal, you know. This is normal in Caligula Effect too. Don't worry, QP will be very soon after we get this through this one. There's gonna be one mini boss, but I think you know how it's gonna go. Don't worry. If you stick around long enough for the final bosses of both routes, because we're gonna do both routes. Because that's the speedrun. All endings means both routes. Then you will see even more stupid things. Don't worry, but we getting through the another dungeon. It's gonna be a little bit more unwieldy, but you know, gonna be more involved because there's gonna be more things to do. Planetarium is like very quick now. This one is gonna be a little bit more involved. There's gonna be one fight that we have to actually do. We will have Maria joining us. Don't worry, you will not get to spoil the story. Fine. Oh yeah. So yeah, just getting to the story. Just go here. We're gonna be chasing like Kobato right now. So yeah. So we're gonna just like go here. There's like multiple marked places. We don't need to go to all of them. Just the story progression. We won't be doing any side quests anyway. Just story. Well, we're just gonna go here because like the stairs are on both sides. This is hardest difficulty, yes. So, yeah. So we're gonna get here, and there's gonna be a fight. First fight. We're gonna add Maria into the party. Don't need to do anything. And then we're just gonna have to go and counter these abilities, like enemies. Yeah, unavoidable attack, by the way. And she's gonna take a hit. So I'm probably just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna heal her. Because like that's something I didn't have to do. Like, I need to heal her, like, just in case something happens, like... You really... Like, that was not something I couldn't really plan around, so it's fine. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait with Geen so I can counter her.
僕の番だな。
See. That's all shot. Yeah, there we go, he countered. By accident.
さてどうしましょう。
Maria's gonna like do stuff here. Bum 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 bum. So good.
頑張ります。
任せとけ。
Okay, I'm gonna do counter. Okay, I don't have to do counter. Do I have to do counter on you? What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, that's nah, I'm gonna wait begin then. Fine. Da da da. And the first enemy melted.
任せとけ。
Pierce shields.
ほらよ。
And then the game took damage because the game mistakenly just thought it's like a enemy hitting that. So, you know. And then it's like 3 against 1, so, you know. Bonk. That's melee attack, but it's gonna probably be...
僕の番だな。
I'm gonna try to counter, but like it's gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Unavoidable hot die though. It's fine. Because enemy is this broken, then they lost all of the shield buffs. So we're just gonna weld on it. Again, Gin has like you know, bleed, so it's gonna go faster, and they're done. There we go. And we will be not using Maria. So we will be stripping her out of all of her equipment, and we won't be using her. Because she mostly sucks. Don't worry, you will see her in the final dungeon. But she won't be fighting. So yeah. So we're gonna go through the story again. Go home. And yeah. I forgot to unequip her. It's fine, I can unequip her whenever. I'm gonna unequip her when I get the chance. It's not that big of a deal, I just need like the money from the equipment that she has. She won't be fighting. The third one, you will see, but we'll get him in this dungeon actually. So yeah.
よっしゃ。
So yeah, because the stairs are on both sides, you can just go here and get to the same place. So yeah. Then we're gonna just go here and get to the where we need to go, because stairs are on both sides, remember? Doesn't matter really. Another forced fight's hardly a fight that we cannot avoid really. And yeah, just gonna get like shot at this thing instead, and let's go. Yeah, we will be countering with Sasera, and there's like 2 party members that like, so yeah, I only have like 1 counter, so it's gonna be slow again. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty like. So we're gonna get like, Sasara has other abilities, we won't be using her healing abilities. You don't really need healers in Caligula too. So healers are kind of obsolete. Yeah, I probably have to, like, you know, because I want to get time to do attack, so gonna do that. She gonna do melee again. It's Hollow Rage. I need to spam barrier. So. I would like to attack, but he's gonna attack MC, so. I have to do Binding Steel here, otherwise I'm gonna get blasted. Yeah, I'm gonna do barriers. Because, like, I don't have time to do attack. I'm gonna get, like, hit anyway, so. Kind of like. Okay, one enemy down, it's gonna be easier now. I think I'm gonna just like get restoring item on MC because she doesn't have any. Oh my god, really? Okay, well, Nectar it is. Again, I didn't have anything to answer to that. Oh my god, Line Shota doesn't even have a counter. Gonna do focus on this thing. So Shota's gonna hopefully she gets a turn. That sucks. MC had like a, you know, shield counter, but by the time she gets to use it, the enemy will not be doing shield. No, it's fine. Again, I don't need to heal MC. Like, the enemy is almost dead. I just need to have her attack. Again, like, it's really slow and not really all that exciting. Okay. I'm glad I dismissed. Because MC would be dead. Because, like, you know, I didn't even get time to do the barrier. So, this is gonna be the second to last time you see Sasara ever. She's gonna be forced one more. Well, this one, if we don't count this point. So, Ryuto here. Ryuto will have one purpose. He will spam provoke. So that enemies will always target him. So I will know exactly who the enemy is gonna target. And I saved this here. So we can do that. So the enemies will always target Ryuto now. So I can just do barrier now. And the other party members can just continue attacking. And because the provoke attack also does damage. And raises evasion. Then he will be attacking, raising evasion. And then the, you know, enemies will always target him. Always. They will never switch targets as long as the provoke is up. And I will be refreshing it, so he will never go away. So the enemies will just take hits and they don't do anything about it because they are enraged. So, yeah. Ryuto just casts provoke and turtles up and he has like a chance to dodge the attacks too. Isn't that perfect? And the provoke attack has 100% chance of working. It ignores accuracy. So you don't have to worry about accuracy. It never misses.
全力で行く
Come on. Like that's just stupid. No, not even like a different attack. Like, how am I supposed to answer to that? Again, like how am I supposed to answer to that?
やれやれ
So yeah, provoke.
手加減はしない
Boss fight is gonna be close, yes. Well, we need to get we need a second like mini boss. Boss is gonna be a little bit like later, but yes. That's gonna be, this is one of the second to last required fights. And like I said, Ryuto will always get targeted. So now I know exactly what the enemy is gonna target. And Ryuto will continue to increase his like, evasion. And Sasara will gonna counter if necessary. Hold on. He's gonna, like again. There we go, bonk. And the enemies will always target Ryuto.
手加減はしない
Now. Like, they will never switch targets because Ryuto has provoke up. So the other party members are free to attack. And because he raised evasion, then Also, when an enemy is in a risk break and you hit him, he will get staggered. So you don't have to worry about the attack going off. Okay, I'm gonna do this thing like faster, and this will like cancel that. So you don't have to worry about that.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
頑張ります
任せとけ
No, there's gonna be like 3 required fights. I'm so apologize, but again, yeah, evasion up. As you can see, the attack whiffed.
手加減はしない
So Ryuto was completely safe, and they will never target the other party members. So Ryuto will just continue attacking, increase his evasion, and the enemies will never target someone else.
考えるんだ
好きって
何を使うか迷ってし
So yeah, Ryuto is very important
マリオヘッド
because, like, again, the attack cannot miss. It deals damage, and also it casts provoke, so enemies won't ever target anyone else as long as the provoke is up or Ryuto is alive. Did I unequip money? I did. Also, Kobato is here, and if you add him to the party, he won't be following you. See? He won't be following you. Because he's here. They forgot to disable character scenarios. So Kobato won't ever follow you in this room. Because he's there. Even if you have him in the party, you don't. Like, we won't be using Kobato anyway, so yeah, we're gonna get Sasara out, Kiriko, and that's our team. There's gonna be one required fight. That's gonna be coming pretty soon, don't worry about it. Here. Yeah, it really is, yeah. Isn't it? It really is. Oh, anyway. So, we're gonna go to here. There's gonna be one, one slight... there we go, there's gonna be a required fight. There are no enemies here. Now they are. So, hopefully MC... okay. Yeah, hopefully I get, like, the time to actually... Yes. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna dash away.
任せとけ
Ryuto will do this.
全力で行く
Gonna do barrier.
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。
And then the enemies will always target Ryuto now.
手加減はし
So I can just do this with MC
切り捨てこ
and Kiriko. And because that raises evasion, then he has like the best chance of surviving. And I can just wail on the enemies.
やれやれ
全力で行く。さあ行くよ。
And yeah, the attack whiffed.
切り捨て
So you don't even need melee counter anymore. The attack whiffed again.
手加減はしない。
And you are completely safe.
任せとけ考えるんだこれでどうだ
Oh yeah, perfectly safe combat. I will be fighting these two enemies. This is actually important.
すごいな。
Just gonna wait, just gonna like make them so that I get the advantage.
よもや卑怯とは言う。
And we're gonna do a familiar strat.
さあ行くよ。
So Ryuta will go provoke.
やれやれ
And he also does damage while he does
で
that.
行く。
考えるんだ
And the enemy whiffed again.
切り捨てごめん。
We're gonna go do this.
手加減はしない。
The enemy wants to call another enemy, but
どうしたものか。
hopefully I get to
任せとけ
interrupt that. There we go.
さあ行くよ。
And the enemy will target Ryuto again.
どうだ。
So I don't have to worry about the other party members ever get targeted. Ryuto also has like double evasion now.
頑張ります。
やれやれ考えるんだ
手加減はしない。さあ
And the attack whiffed again.
リュウトくん、お姉さんの戦いぶりはどうよ。
大変結構な
So yeah, here you have YOLO swag. Amazing dialogue there. YOLO swag, who uses that? This was released in 2021, by the way. So we're gonna go through the dungeon. So yeah. That was the fights that okay, cool. Then we're gonna go through a slow section, a haunted house. We're gonna be saying Nico. You can choose anyone, but I'm using Nico. She's more fun that way. I actually like Nico a lot. Like Nico is one of my favorite characters. Nico and Kiriko, but Nico, you know, Nico is my favorite. And I just wish the character modeling was a little bit better though. Like, especially the faces are on the character models are kind of like eh. Like when you look at them up close, they really look kind of awkward really. Again, like because of the seams and all that. But that's one thing that I really don't like about, because you know the up close the models look really awkward, and I prefer Aquaria's art style, but you know, like how they do character models in their games, I do prefer that art style because it's like less noticeable there. But you know, like the character models, if you don't like look at them up close, they don't look bad per se. Just they look worse than Aquaria would do them. But like Aquaria has like kind of like, my god, please, just need to make sure that I don't yank the cable again. So yeah. Again, different developers though, so.
おお
So yeah. Nico here. So yeah, we did that, and garbage item. This question actually matters, so 1, 2, 3. Garbage item. Gonna kill this enemy.
卑怯とは言わ
It's on the way. And I actually need the EXP from that
切
one.
り捨てごめん
どうしたものか。
全力で行く。
任せとけ。
これでどうだ。
And as you can see, the enemy will always target Ryuto now.
手加減はしない。
If they get even a chance to hit anyway.
やれやれ。
Boss fight's gonna be after this required mini boss. Well, mini boss, like a required fight.
さあ、次行こう。
Oh my god, no! I don't want to kill that enemy. That would be extra. I don't need these extra. Just needed that one enemy actually. Then we're gonna skip through all of these fights. Again, it's the like you will see the mini boss though. You will see the mini boss, and you will laugh. You will actually laugh when you see the dialogue afterwards. You will actually laugh. I promise. So we actually have to escape from this fight.
敵の解析とかするんじゃないの？
そういうのは全
Again, I need to make sure that
火を頼るな
that like I escape from this. So Shoda's gonna get here.
切り捨てごめん
頑張ります。
Ryuto died. So I have to hope that Shoda will escape. MC, please hold. MC, please hold. Don't target Shoda, don't target Shoda. Target MC, I'm fine. If you kill her, that's fine. That's fine. I just need a Shoda to escape. Escape.
逃げるが勝ちです。
There we go, thank you. So yeah, I needed to escape from that fight. So yeah, you don't have time for that. Garbage item. I only care about revives or speed restores. Or money.
さあ、行くよ。
Also the items are just like restore HP. They are really garbage. 90% of the items are garbage in this game.
頑張ります。
So yeah, just escaping from fight. I don't really need to. I just hope that Shoda doesn't get targeted.
手加減
I
はし
don't
ない
need to fight. Also, they target even dead party members. So if you want to like revive them, and they get targeted, then you wasted the revive.
次あった
There we
ら
go.
覚えてなよ。
We gonna go away from the fight. Don't need to fight. Not necessary. God, please. My God.
すごいなもう。
Please let me go away. Please, thank you. First fight. So Ryuto, right?
切り捨て
Kiriko's gonna do a crit rate buff.
力で行く。
I'm gonna do. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna like time that so I counter that. And Shota will go away so that he doesn't get blasted. Hold on. No, I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I remember the strat.
どうしたものか。
So yeah. Gonna do this. Then I press this button. Then we're gonna just go and kill the enemies. And the Yuta will just turtle up and heal.
悲鳴 一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
Come on.
ご迷惑をおかけします。
Come on, Kiriko could like target it. That's actually. Yeah, like. Yeah, Ryuto cannot die. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. Any boss soon, by the way. I just need to get through this encounter. Kiriko. Like I wouldn't need to revive her, but God. My God. I'm gonna have to repeat that fight, I think. Like, I don't really want to waste revives. Again, fighting normal enemies sucks. It's fine. I'm gonna just like, you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna like, you know, go away. It's fine. Like I wasted all of the revive. And it's like the fact that you only have one action per turn, so you really have like very little maneuverability. Just kill me at this point. Like I don't have like, again, like you have to thin them out because like fighting 4-on-4 is always garbage. Like I really don't think that you can do anything with that, like especially like Kiriko's against 2. Like that's not survivable. Like I don't have the mobility for it, so kill me. Yeah, like I said, 4-on-4 it always sucks in this game. It's just the worst about it because you don't have the mobility for it. To go through this again though. So yeah, that's go here again. Again, if the combat just wasn't like this rigid, then I would probably be you know able to do something about it. But like, as you can see, not even with the like you know extra turn, I can like kill them quickly enough to actually like you know. If they survive like long enough, then they just die. Like you just die. There's nothing you can do about it actually. Even if you like use revives, then like you still have a cooldown after using an item. So like there's nothing you can do about it. Because like again, the combat is just really rigid. If this was Caligula 1, I would be able to like dash away, heal or whatever, but I cannot do that. Like the one action per turn really sucks, and especially with the giant cooldowns there, it's like awful. You know, you can see the problems with that. Okay, I think the whole game showed problems in this area, really. Like, it's just not the early game, it's like everywhere, like, that it just sucks that way. Like, it's just not like, maybe like after this one now, this will be constant problem. This is the problem with the game's design. It's also why I really think it's just like a bad video game, because like, at least in terms of combat, because like, the combat just barely works together. Like, it never gets better, actually. So like, it always be a problem in every scenario. Like 4-on-4, like, and that would be actually doable in one, but not here, because you have only one action, really. Like, you really have to just not fight 4 enemies with 4 characters. Which is like a bizarre thing to say, but that's how the combat works. That's why I say the combat is broken, because it is. I have to wait here because otherwise I'm gonna get blasted away. Okay, now it's better now. Now it's like 4-on-1 and it's much more manageable. So yeah, this is like, the combat. Look at how easy it is when you have like 4-on-1, like. Yeah, that's the fight, that's the same fight, by the way. So yeah, that's here. It is also by like, what do I get, like, yeah, it was hard. I'm gonna like equip that. The only one that I'm gonna be mastering here from the reminder, so I don't forget. Yoda's gonna get that. I don't think it's gonna matter, but whatever. Gonna do that, and Ryuto's gonna get like accuracy now and go. Should I will get like a new weapon though. It's gonna be in the same pool of enemies though, so we can't fight this one. There we go. Mini boss soon, by the way. As after this, really quick, so it's gonna be a mini boss, and boss is gonna be soon after that. So don't worry about that. Mini boss is approaching soon. Come on. I don't need to fight anything if that wasn't clear. Starting from this point forward, I won't be fighting anything that's not a required encounter. So, grinding is completely gone and we'll be avoiding every single enemy encounter in the game. I don't need to fight absolutely anything at this point. So I'm just gonna go here into the warehouse. And I need to get the stigma in the back. Avoiding enemies. Turn away. Turn around.
まずいな。
My god, okay, yeah, the hitboxes are just awful.
はい。翔太君もね。
さあ行くよ全力で
I don't need to like fight anything, I just need to escape.
どうしたものか。
手加減はしない
You know what, kill me, I'm just gonna go through this again. It's gonna be quick really anyway. Again, you cannot fight any of these enemies, like 4 on 4 sucks in this game.
ここまでなのか
Again, because the combat is just so rigid. Like 4 on 4 always sucks.
すごいなあもう
Yeah, I'm gonna hoping that I'm not triggering any of the fight. Mini boss gonna be after that, like really soon.
まずい
Come on. Alright, I'm gonna wait until the enemy turns around. Again, I don't want to trigger any fights from this point on. Turn around. Like, I really need that in the back. My god, please. Could you play? Okay, that. How the heck did you go that far? At least it's one.
やれやれ。
頑張ります。
Need to escape from this. You don't even have like anything to escape from this fight from this point on. You have to wait the whole turn. No, we just have to wait. Because I don't need to fight anything at all. Fighting enemies is pointless from this point on. I have everything that I need. And everything that I will need is from boss fights anyway, so I really don't need to do anything. I'm gonna equip this right now so that I don't forget. Could you please be less... Oh,
全力で行く
just need to get away from this thing.
さあ行くよ
任せとけ。
Come on.
頑張ります。どうしたものか。
To wait until... Don't...
切り捨てゴミ
Okay, I'm gonna like go here so they target Kiriko.
さあ行くよ
You don't get a shoulder. Yes, target Kiriko, please. Be stupid. They always target closest enemy, by the way. The AI is that stupid.
行くよ
That's why I moved Kiriko there, because like the AI never targets anyone that's like far away. If there's someone closer. It's that basic. Mini boss. My god, please. Stop. There you go. I hope you're ready because mini boss time. There's gonna be the funny thing I showed before. Okay, we got like everything. Yeah, I'm gonna save, but you know, just for posterity reasons, but gonna save here, bonk. Mini boss is here. So, I hope you didn't miss Machina, because guess who's back? Machina! Machina, right? So, so Rita's gonna do this. Kiriko's gonna buff itself. And Shoda's gonna do blindside. MC buffs Kiriko. And then I just press this button. Gonna do chain raid. Gonna do debuffs. Dead Nod. Restore SP for MC. And then restore SP for Kiriko. And that's the Machina 2 on the harder difficulty. He didn't get a single attack in. He's stronger than last time. I could see that. Yes, Gin, I could see that he's stronger than last time. He didn't get a single attack in. So yeah, that's Machina 2. I hope you enjoyed that one. Stronger than last time. Yeah. So we are going to QP. Do you see what I mean about the fights in this game? Do you see what I... Like, if you remember Caligula 1, how, like, you could see some of the attack, you cannot. But that's Caligula Effect 2 for you. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna save just in case something happens. But like, yeah. This puzzle is basically a repeat of Caligula 1 when you have to defeat enemies to open a door. It's the same replica. Because they didn't have any original ideas. And the game will even say, these puzzles are the same that the cast from the first game had to do. Just to be cheeky about it. Yes, really. They will actually say, like, the cast from the first game had to do puzzles just like this one. While copying the same puzzle. Just like this one, right? Like... Come on. I don't want to fight this. I couldn't avoid it because hitboxes. The hitboxes are like... So I have to like go away from this fight. UP is gonna be after this segment though. I'm just gonna, you know, do like auto attack because I don't need to fight. You like Shoda doesn't need to, just need to do the escape first. There we go. So we're gonna go to the fight. It's against this like little gentleman right here. So we're just gonna do usual attacking, right? The usual. He's gonna like risk break that to provoke.
これでどうだ。
切り捨て込む
全力で行く
The next fight will be of 4 on 4, and I think you know how it's gonna go. 4 on 4 is the worst. So you know. Even 3 on 4. So yeah. Gonna do there, the boss doesn't do
加
anything.
減はしない
We're just gonna do that instead. Like, you know, the mini boss or whatever.
切り捨て込む
頑張ります。
And the attack whip, because evasion. So Ryuta was completely safe.
全力で行く
And then we're just gonna wail on this.
任せとけ
So that was the. I'm gonna save before this fight because it's 4 on 4.
何を使
So
うか
you know.
迷ってしまう。
So like the first one is bad. Okay, we need to avoid the fight again, and we will be seeing QP. Who is ready for QP? After this one, though, I'm gonna tell you when, but it's gonna be after this one. Oh my god, please go away. Go away. I don't want to go into a fight. I don't need to fight random enemies anymore. Like this is unavoidable. I couldn't even avoid that. Like a small corridor and yeah. I have to like go through just like the escape again.
やれやれ
Cause like you cannot avoid this.
頑張ります。
任せとけ
Then I don't need to fight anything.
全力で
I
行く
won. It's gonna be like 4 on 4 required fight.
まだバグが。
Again the attack whiff because of evasion.
逃げるが。
Yeah, we like you know just run away from the fight. I'm gonna say before this one it's 4 on 4 again. You know the problems with 4 on 4. I don't need to explain it. So we will try to thin the enemies out as much as possible because again 4 on 4 fight. Four on 4. Just have to wait because I don't get a turn in time, so I have to wait until who's gonna be targeted. Just gonna go do that. Shoda's gonna go away because he would take a hit.
全力で
I would like to buff, but I cannot because
頑張ります。
again. Yeah, there we go.
任せとけ
Gonna do that.
手加減はしない
Killer instant critical.
考えろ
Then I'm just gonna barrier.
ちょっとテンション上が
I'm gonna do Kiriki Maider.
一気火星に。
Barrier.
痛くないよ一瞬で終わるから
This will hit AoE and it has bust like you know this hits all enemies. Gonna do chain raid here.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
Gonna do Bruto.
俺の秘められた力。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた
負ける気がしない
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
And because Ryuta gets targeted, he is completely safe, so I can do barrier.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
負ける気がしない
「貴様思考のライブを暴か してごめん。
全力で行く。
Gonna like restore SP. And because Ryuto has like, you know, evasion max, then the attack whiffed.
さあ行くよ。
And then the boss fight is done.
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。
This is supposed to be a strategic reactionary combat.
考えるんだ。
これでどうだ。
Okay. Okay, there we go. We're gonna avoid fight again.
まずいな。
So we're gonna go and fight QP. Who's ready for QP? But before we fight QP, we will have to do some things. So we will have to skip through this cutscene, and then we will save, and then we will reload. You will see why. I'm gonna show you. So, gonna save the game, reload, and if you reload, the crystals come back. Just gonna, you know, farm until we full. We get items for it. Just gonna be safe. Reload. We will get like the, you know, we will get gradually filled up the meter. And we will get items for it. And points. So we will fill up this thing. We will need that, that's actually important. So, load. I'm filling up the meter for, like, you know, the extra turn. Also, characters drop from the sky, don't worry about it. Gonna reload the game again. Gonna be probably the last time. Yeah, it's very quick, as you can see. And then we gonna go here. And do the last one. We will get full the meter. It's like a couple SP restore items, perfect. Save just in case, but QP, who's ready for it? So QP. Hey, hello QP. Hello. So, what we will do is that Ryuto does the provoke. We will buff. We buff QP. Buff, buff Kirika. And then I'm gonna get an extra turn. And then I'm gonna just target QP. And Ryuto gets in the back. And then I'm gonna just do barrier. And because Ryuto is provoked, a QP will always target him. You know what? Let's do. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do. Ah, it's fine. I can just turtle. You know what? I have time. I'm gonna do a refill Kiriko. And Ryuto will do the barrier.
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。
どうしたものか。
切り捨て君、全力で行く。
That's QP. That's QP. As you can see, she's not very dangerous. Enjoy panty shots. Yeah, that was QP. I hope you enjoyed QP. She tried to do something, but she didn't do anything. Ryuto just got provoked, and you can turtle up and yeah. Who's gonna ask how it's gonna doctor go?
委員会結構
Don't worry. That's gonna be one fight that's gonna be actually quite more difficult. Not really, but it's gonna be longer actually. But you know. But I'm gonna know exactly what's gonna happen.
それならいい。
I hope you enjoyed QP though. Very interesting fight, very difficult as you can see. It's about as if I knew what she's gonna do and that I'm gonna be completely safe. Ryuto maxed up stuff, that's fine. Gonna go here. Kiriko maxed up stuff. So she's gonna go here. And Ryuto's gonna get the Sunday afternoon. And I'm gonna be buying stuff for Kiriko now.
半身よ。いいもんそれよ。
SP heal, yes. And then I'm gonna be buying stuff for Kiriko.
我が半身よ。
If you think she wasn't strong enough,
お客さんやってるよ。
I just have just enough to buy this.
また来るんだぞ。
And then I'm gonna go.
我が半身よ。
You know what? No, I need to equip her. There we go. And yeah. Yeah. Kiriko's gonna go here. There we go.
どうした？
We are ready for the next dungeon. We won't be fighting any random enemies. So fighting random enemies and grinding is officially over. We don't need to fight absolutely anything that is not necessary. So we will be skipping every single fight that is skippable.
あなたのこと
We're just gonna skip all of the story here. We're gonna go to the hospital. And we're just gonna stop fighting enemies. We don't fight enemies anymore. Fighting enemies is over. That's not forced on you. Obviously you have to fight the required fights, but anything else, nah. Run away or don't trigger fight at all. We're just gonna go through the story and beat the bosses again. Like, nothing extra required. I'm not even gonna purchasing anything. Nothing. Well, I'm gonna purchasing one thing. But like, it's not gonna be for money anyway. It's gonna be for the key points. And it's gonna be pretty stupid that we will get. It's gonna be after Doctor.
直だな。
So I'm hoping you enjoying the speedrun. Keeping all of the story. So far the bosses have been, as you saw. I know exactly what's gonna happen. So this is unwinnable boss fight against Regret.
いいでしょ
And because it's unwinnable, I'm just gonna Q escape and wait until she kills me.
思い知らせてあげましょう
黙れまがいもの
You do pitiful damage, you cannot win this fight. I'm just gonna Q escape because I cannot do anything, and that's gonna fail, but that's okay because it just... I don't have to select it from the menu. That's actual strat. Because that takes longer, you don't have to fiddle with the menu.
全力で行く
She killed me in the second run, that's fine. Like, yeah, you just wait for her to kill you. She can do... Like, she can stall, she cannot. It's random if you save time or not on this. Oh yeah, we're just gonna go through... It's gonna be one required fight, and then... Well, and then, you know, one before the mini-boss. That fight's gonna suck, though. But you will see when we get there, but... Again, I'm not gonna be fighting anything that's not required. So yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go get Doctor. Yeah, this enemy we have to actually like, you know, let's go.
鬼ごっこ
Because I wouldn't be able to like, you know, run away from that fight, and it's just like 2-on-1. So we just have to avoid that fight. And there's like the corridor's too narrow. I wouldn't be able to like, you know, just I wouldn't be able to like, you know, avoid that. We have a fixed party for this one.
迷惑かけないよ
So yeah, I'm gonna be countering when I can.
手加減はしない
Thank you. I need to revive Ruto if I can. Like, holy crap. I wasn't able to do anything. Absolutely anything.
僕の番だな 任せとけ
Again, that's like unavoidable damage. Like, I'm gonna heal, but like if I can, but like yeah, yeah, that's one I can actually do. Purely because I couldn't avoid the damage.
全力で行く
みんなを守らなくちゃ迷惑かけないようにしないとみんなを守らなくちゃ
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick away from the enemies here. Countering if possible.
迷惑かけないようにしないと
僕の番だな 手加減はしない
They buff, but because they are gonna be risk broken, they're just gonna do that instead.
任せとけ全力で行く
みんなを守らなくちゃ
And because the Aruta was buffed and the attack whiffed again. Now I'm just gonna do barrier. That actually hit.
僕の番だな
I'm gonna try to have Ruto dead. Gonna do the extra turn button because I don't have time to react. Ritter is gonna be dead, it's fine. It's like 3-on-1 again, so it's fine now. It's gonna restore SP. And you know, Gin has like, you know, like, Gin has like, you know, Gin has like, you know, counter, so fine. Come on. Just need to kill this one. Gonna like counter the shield. Then I just need to kill one. There we go. So that was the required fight. That actually, like, this one we won before the boss. Enjoy the crotch cam on Ruto. Yeah. And we're just gonna go. And then we don't need to fight any enemies until boss. We're just gonna go through the dungeon. We don't need to fight anything. Yeah, we need to swap party members. We don't need Sasara. Sasara sucks. We have our own party. Yeah, we'll have to avoid these security guards, so it's gonna go around. Because if they, like, you know, they will send you back, so that's not desirable. So we're gonna go around. We're gonna get a weapon for Yuta. Actually very important. Gives him more attack. And then we just gonna go. Bong, bong, story, I know. Oh. We're just gonna go through the story. There we go. Hold on, I need to wait. Hold on. Don't want to trigger any fights.
まずい
Have to wait because the policeman will give me some, or the security guard, whatever. You cannot go into the searchlights, so.
まずい
Gonna make sure that he doesn't get us.
まずい おいいもの
Gonna get the stigma, that's gonna be for Shoda. Right? A little bit longer dungeon, but we don't need to do any fighting until the end, so don't worry about that. A little bit longer, a little bit, but then avoiding fights. Yeah, there we go. Gonna go here. Skip. And yeah. So there we go. This is gonna go. There's gonna be a cutscene. You don't need to trigger the cutscene. The cutscene is completely pointless. You don't have to trigger the cutscene. That's not required to trigger. You need to only get. You only need to get like the you know, like you just only need to get the other one, but not the one. Even though the you know Marcus says you do, then you don't. So yeah, I need to go around these. No, don't need to trigger any fight. We're just gonna go through like you know all of this. Oh, you know, we just like, you know, getting straight through it. No fights and all. We're gonna go through here so I don't have to go through the enemies. There's like a lot of enemies I don't want to fight. Okay, like, let's see. Come on. Oh my god, really? Yeah, I would like be caught anyway, so. Fine. You know what we're gonna do in situations like these. I don't think I need to explain that. And I don't need to fight anything. Come on. Turn around. My god. Okay, cool. Whatever. Whatever. Come on.
まずいなまずいな
I cannot even... No, I couldn't even avoid that. That's unavoidable. I couldn't even do
バ
that.
カなことを言わないでください
So I'm just gonna go away.
やれ
Do a small corridor. If you don't get it on a cycle, you don't avoiding it.
どうしたものか
They're gonna target Ryuto, which is what I want, because, you know, they're gonna target him instead of like... Dora here.
逃げるが勝ちです
That's good. Yeah. Then we're gonna get this stigma, we're gonna equip everyone. This one means that we will do two buffs instead of one. And show us get gentleman. So has it's an afternoon and he doesn't have ataraxia. There we go. Oh, Rito doesn't have anything. Attack. Yeah, everything is ready now. Yeah, everything's ready. So we're gonna go through here. Again, I'm not gonna be telling anyone anything on one of this story. Oh. This cutscene will be triggered. I will be saving before that. There's gonna be a fight that's gonna suck. It's gonna be for like 3 on 4 again. And I cannot even use the extra turn, so this fight will suck. I can die on this fight and there's nothing I can do about it if that happens. Because of the rigid combat system, like you saw it like in the speedrun, you see that, like I don't think I need to explain the issues with it. Then, okay, cool. So there's gonna be a first fight I cannot use the button for because there's gonna be boss fight afterwards. So hopefully I will get a turn.
任せとけ
Yeah. So what it's gonna do, yeah, that's gonna be really bad. Let's see. I can do that. Thankfully it's a good formation, but I cannot use the extra turn button here. I will need it later, so Shoda will get targeted. Before Ryuto can do provoke, honestly, sadly, so I have to do this instead and
さあ行くよ
やれやれ
go.
切り捨てごめん
So yeah, like I really again
どうしたものか
so I cannot really do anything with this. Ryuto will get targeted like once he gets this.
さあ行くよ
So like yeah, I just really want to
手加減はしない
like just protect Ryuto.
頑張ります
Even if Shoda has like melee counter, it takes a while. So like Ryuto would have to
切り捨てごめん
yeah, there we go.
全力で行く
So yeah, again, thin them out, don't let them happen.
どうしたものか。
任せとけ。
I'm gonna like do Kiriko. I don't want her to use Soul Surge.
手加減はしない。切り捨てごめん。
頑張ります。
やれやれ。
全力で行く。さあ行くよ。
Go. And I know that Ryuto will get targeted, so it's gonna be the strong attack again. So I'm just gonna dash with him,
切り捨てごめん。
and he will be completely safe.
どうしたものか。
And I just can,
やれやれ。
do a barrier. He's gonna be just doing that and bonk.
手加減はしない。さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。
Maybe just gonna wail on the single enemy there.
頑張ります。
切り捨てごめん。全力で行く。
やれやれ。
Another Spider Magnum. I can just do this barrier. He's gonna whiff that, and I'm fine.
さあ行くよ。
Because I would
切り捨て
take a hit. Worry about it.
手加減はしない。
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。
Ryuto will buff Kiriko again. Well, get her SP so that she doesn't waste turn by just healing SP. That would be very silly.
切り捨て
Imagine if I had to think about who is gonna heal SP.
全力で行く。
Imagine thinking.
やれ。
頑張ります。
考える。
さあ行くよ。 手加減はしない。
Ryuto just died. It's fine. Tim is almost dead. I don't need it.
どうしたものか。
切り捨てごめん。
Okay. Dr. Adobe is gonna be a little bit more involved. Fine. Hopefully, the first turn goes well.
どう開始だ。
さっさと来い。
So, Ryuto's gonna do the provoke. I'm gonna do overdose skill. This will hopefully knock Doctor down, buff Kiriko.
手加減はしない。
This is only for knocking Doctor down.
連発です。出直しなさい。
And then I'm gonna do the extra turn button. And wail on Doctor. Kiriko's gonna do the new skill.
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
俺の秘められた力。
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
俺の秘められた力。
切り捨てごめん。
治療か。
全力で行く。
やれやれ。
どうしたものか。地獄を見せてやる。
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。
任せとけ。
頑張ります。
全力で行く。
Beautiful, he's gonna be countering, so... This might be 50, he has like high like evasion, but... Fine.
どうしたものか。泣いて謝る。
He didn't.
さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。
頑張ります。
This was Doctor on the hardest difficulty.
負けるとは。
He didn't do anything. Nothing important anyway. Hardest difficulty, everyone. Like he did one attack, failed, he tried to do one attack, failed, and he did. We are approaching the mid, like, you know, close to the end game. There's like mid game, but like, you know, there's gonna be 2 bosses then in the end game. Then upcoming 2 bosses are gonna be a little bit longer, but nothing not manageable. I will know exactly what is gonna happen. Mostly anyway.
賛成。
学士は全員
あんたは
リグレットのこと。ねえ先生。
あんたは
君ならそう。
If you stick to the end game, I promise you will like not regret it. It's gonna be amazing. You don't worry. You will really just be very surprised.
今日のところ
You know, if you thought this was stupid, wait until you see the end game. So far the bosses were really nothing to write home about. They do have attacks, I promise. Anyway, we will be shopping.
我が半身よ。
So, we will be buying this.
オメガよ。
Supremacy and subordination.
また
And what these will do is like any buff will be cast like the full buff if you have this on. So, Kiriko gonna get like, you know, Master Mentor. And Ryuta's gonna get like, subordinate. So yeah, that's what he's gonna get. And that's it. You have everything.
どうした我が半身よ。
We're just gonna have to go to the next boss. There's not gonna be any single required fight, so we'll be skipping the fights that will be forced my way. Once we get to past the fights like Doctor and Cranker, then we get to the stupid endgame. Don't worry, you will be very much amused. I guarantee you the end game is the highlight of the speedrun. Not for the reasons you might think, though. You will probably laugh. You see. For some reason they don't give you party here, it's fine, we're gonna add party now. We have party. We will be avoiding enemies again. Yeah, I just have to hope I'm gonna get through these enemies. Turn around, please. Little bit.
まずいな
There we go. Then we don't need to fight any of this. It's not necessary. Have to avoid all of these enemies. Please turn around. I hope you enjoy Simple Praying, by the way. Bye, Neru. So we will be skipping this fight too.
やれやれ
Because Shota has now Gentleman, then like the escape is gonna go faster.
頑張ります。
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。
任せとけ
一旦引いた方が良さそう。
Yeah, I had to like, there's no way to like, you cannot really avoid this fight, so. Now we're gonna get like the weapon for Shota. Gonna be here. Gonna wait until the enemy is gonna go away because I want to, like, not fight this. Please, please, please turn around. Please turn around. Gonna equip it real.
ねえ見て。
Yeah, the game is just like you cannot turn back until you clear this. It's fine. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to turn back. So. Just gonna get through here. Come on. God, please. Oh, go away. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Very, very annoying.
うわー危ねえ
切り捨て込む。全力で行く。
やれやれ。
どうしたものか。頑張ります。
手加減はしない。
Would you please stop being like each one direction, please? I don't want to fight any of you. Please. We are now 10 levels below the enemies, that's not a problem.
やりそうだぞ。
全力で行く。
任せとけ。
どうしたものか。頑張ります。逃げるが勝ちです。
帰宅部発動開始。
やれやれ。
切り捨てごめん。
どうしたものか。
手加減はしない。
頑張ります。
全力で行く。ここまでね。次会ったら覚えてなよ。
I'm gonna say before this because he can wipe. Like actually. Saving. This fight will be longer because we can't use the extra turn. I need to like for the next one. So. But the strat will be like, you know, buffing Kiriko. I'm gonna be moving Ryuto closer to Doctor so that he targets him. He always does that.
えるんだ。
頑張ります。どうだ。
切り捨て込む。全力でいく。
Because Ryuto had like evasion up, then it just whiffed. Gonna buff myself.
任せとけ。
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。
やれやれ。
全力でいく。さあ行くよ。
Moikiri so that he can be knocked in the air.
頑張ります。
Buff Kiriko. Yep, so that she doesn't have to stop attacking. That would be silly, right?
手加減はしない。
どうしたものか。やれやれ。地獄を見せ。
切り捨て込む。全力でいく。
任せとけ。やれやれ。
頑張ります。
任せとけ。どうしたものか。やれやれ。
さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。
やれやれ。
治療開始。
切り捨て込む。
頑張ります。
地獄を見せ。
全力でいく。
You need to buff Kiriko again. Buffs expired. You don't know when buffs expire. So kind of random if they expire. So.
任せとけ。
Ryuto buff expired.
どうしたものか。地獄を見せ。
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。
Start
頑
up.
張ります。治療開始。
倍にして返してやる。
Sorry, buff Kiriko.
地獄。
全力でいく。
A little bit of unfortunate.
尺だ。
どうしたものか。
倍にして返してやる。
I'm gonna just block because he's not gonna. I know who's gonna target. So I know who is gonna be. The
頑張ります。
倍にして返してやる。全力でいく。サポートするね。
どうしたものか。
倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。
Because I have like full buffs, I can just do. I will have 100% hit rate.
頑張ります。
No.
倍にして返してやる。全力でいく。手加減はしない。
I cannot do anything now.
どうしたものか。地獄。
全力でいく。倍にして返してやる。手加減はしない。
これでどうだ。
倍にして返してやる。
頑張ります。調子に乗りやがって。
全力でいく。倍にして返してやる。
That was Dr. Bone. Really not dangerous.
悪くない気分だわ。先生、邪魔しないで。
So Kranke here. The wheelchair will always target Ruto. So I know exactly what will happen. So just do that.
切り捨てて。
Off Kiriko. He's gonna target Ruto, so we just need to there we go.
手加減はしない。
Kiriko. And I'm just gonna wail on the wheelchair here.
しない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
俺の秘められた力。一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
And you know, Kranke will target Ruto.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
But I'm just gonna exploit that because Ruto is closer.
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
負ける気がしない。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。俺の秘められた力。一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
The wheelchair will not respond, so I don't have to worry about that.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。 ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
何を信じればよかったの気がしない。誰に打ち明ければよかったの。食べられなかった果実は負ける気がしない。憎わぬ後悔を
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
切り捨て込む。
どうしたものか。
This is gonna be slow because I don't have any single revive.
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
切り捨て込む。
This is gonna be the slowest crank ever.
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。頑張ります。どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。
頑張ります。
Enjoy the crouch cam.
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。
頑張ります。
And this is gonna be the slowest crank ever because I can't use buffs now.
さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。
頑張ります。
If you block the attack, she won't cleanses her debuffs. If you don't block the attack, she will. So. Again, this is gonna be slow now because I don't have attack up. Cannot get attack up because I'm seasoned. Gonna be very, very slow now.
頑張ります。
Yeah, it's over. I need to fight Doctor again. Like, I don't have any single revive. Like, I cannot beat her with that. Like, just kill me. I need to unsplit. Kill me. Kill me.
何も思わない消えて消えて消えて
Okay, so we will be fighting Doctor again. Yay!
ごめん
Because I didn't have any single revive. I'm like, you know, I need MC alive for buffs. Because she will cleanse the buffs.
Oretachino koufuku no jama o suru na. Otona no kuse ni wakaranai yatsu da na.
切り捨てごめん
Makase toke.
I have only one revives.
全力でいく
地獄やれやれ。任せとけ。考えるんだ。地獄をどうしたものか。
さあ行くよ
Like, come on. It's not like... Okay, I'm gonna, like, revive him again. Hopefully I don't need, like, one for Cranker. Okay. Kiriko again.
さあ行くよ手加減はしない
頑張ります
切り捨て君全力でいく
どうしたものか
手加減はしないさあ行くよ
頑張ります
治療開始
全力でいく切り捨て君手加減はしないさあ行くよ
頑張ります
地獄を見せ
どうしたものか
Yoda, it's up to you.
Yoda, 頑張ります
調子に乗り
ここまでなのかごめん
And like, ugh. Then like, it is so limiting. Like, you have no idea. Like,
俺たちの幸福の邪魔をするな。大人のくせにわからないやつ。
there's multiple like things when you cannot really do anything. Unless you have like full party or whatever. It's like so stupid. I hate it.
切り捨て君
どうしたものか
全力でいく
任せて。やれやれ。考えるんだ。地獄を見せ
頑張ります
さあ行くよ手加減はしない
調子に乗りやがれ。
切り捨て君全力でいく
地獄を見せて。調子に乗る。
Just kill me.
ここまでなのかごめん
Like, if you wanted to know why I have to exploit this combat system, this is why. Like, playing it normally is just so stupid. Like, I hate it so much. If you could do like 2 actions or 3 like in the first game, it wouldn't be that big of a problem.
俺たちの幸福の邪魔をするな。大人のくせにわからないやつだな。任せとけ。
どうしたものか。
手加減はしない。
やれやれ。
頑張ります。
地獄を見せてやる。任せとけ。
You have to be close to him and hope that he does target Ryuto.
やれやれ。
Like he should, but like, please.
任せとけ。
Target me. Then I have to exploit the shitty behavior to actually. Because you don't have time to do it. Come on.
地獄を見せてやる。
切り捨ててみ
どうしたものか。
全力で行く。
I just have to hope that MC doesn't miss then. Because I cannot buff her and like do the attack.
全力で行く。
Just don't miss, please.
さあ行くよ
Thank you so much.
頑張ります。
任せとけ。
切り捨て込む
手加減はしない。
Now I can actually buff.
サポートするね
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ
MC doesn't have even time, so
任せとけ。
just have to like do that. Darn.
全力で行く。
やれやれ。
切り捨て込む
頑張ります。
さあ行くよ
手加減はしない。
Of course I don't have time for Sonic Blade. Of course not.
任せとけ。
どうしたものか。
治療開始。
全力で行く。
切り捨て込む
地獄やれやれ。
頑張ります。
さあ行くよ
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。
切り捨て込む
どうしたものか。
治療開始。
全力で行く。
地獄を見せてやる。
頑張ります。
い。
Velký kogeratron.
倍にして返してやる。
地獄を見せてやる。
倍にして返してやる。
どうしたものか。地獄を見せてやる。
倍にして返してやる。
頑張ります。
倍にして返してやる。
どうしたものか。
倍にして返してやる。倍にして返してやる。
頑張ります。マリア、すまない。
悪くない気分だわ。
Okay, cool. Alright.
邪魔しないで。
Hopefully I don't botch crank this.
負けられません。
Barrier.
世界のために。
I'm gonna do this. Sign something.
さあ、行くよ。
Buff.
どうしたものか。
Debuff.
手加減はしない。
Buff.
消えて消えて消えて。君の歌を聴け。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
俺の秘められた力。一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
どうだ。
負ける気がしない。
俺の秘められた力。一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
Now I can focus on crank.
負ける気がしない。
俺の秘められた力。
Critical.
ちょっとテンション上がってきた。
一気火星に攻め立てるぞ。
任せとけ。
切り捨てゴム。全力でいく。
頑張ります。
さあ、行くよ。 手加減はしない。
どうしたものか。
人の幸せを
切り捨てごめん。
計画が頑張ります。
Fine.
どうだ。考えるんだ。ままじゃまずい。サポートするね。
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
切り捨てごめん。
どうしたものか。
さあ行くよ。どうだ。
頑張ります。
まじゃまずい。切り捨てごめん。さあ行くよ。どうだ。まじゃまずい。
As long as MC is alive, then it's fine.
サポートするね。切り捨てごめん。
Hey, I cannot do the attack because if I do the attack, then I'm gonna be dead.
頑張ります。
Totally fantastic. I love this.
さあ行くよ。
I cannot even attack because if I do, then I'm just gonna be dead.
まじゃまずい。切り捨てごめん。全力で行く。さあ行くよ。切り捨てごめん。消えて消えて消えて。
頑張ります。
手加減はしない。消えて消えて。全力で行く。
I really like these two fights when you just have to fight a normal just perfectly demonstrate the issue with the combat system.
手加減はしない。
Just kill me again.
人の幸せを壊して
Thank you so much.
思わない。
Beautiful, beautiful, like. When you try to play it normally.
大人のくせにわからないやつだな。
どうしたものか。
任せとけ。
全力で行く。
頑張ります。
やれやれ。 調子に乗るな。考えたこれでどうだ。どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。手加減はしない。
Buff.
任せとけ。地獄を見せてやる。やれよ。
I cannot even do anything because if I do that, then I'm just gonna be targeted again. Like I literally unable to attack because otherwise I'm just gonna be targeted again. I don't have any action to like, you know, do anything with that.
任せとけ。
全力で行く。切り捨て込む。
どうしたものか。
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。
さあ行くよ。
頑張ります。
全力で行く。手加減はしない。
I cannot even buff before that. That's the worst part.
全力で行く。
任せとけ。
手加減はしない。切り捨て込む。
やれやれ。
全力で行く。さあ行くよ。
どうしたものか。任せとけ。
切り捨て込む。
これで勝負だ。
手加減はしない。
Actually, this is first phase where he actually like does that.
治療開始。
さあ行くよ。
やれやれ。地獄を見せて。任せとけ。
Then what do you?
全力で行く。
どうしたものか。
切り捨て込む。手加減はしない。
Kiriko again.
さあ行くよ。
調子に乗るな。頑張ります。 治療開始。
全力でいく。
自分
切り捨て込む。
どうしたものか。どうだ。地獄を見せ。
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。
頑張ります。地獄を見せ。
切り捨て込む。どうだ。全力でいく。
地獄を見せてやる。
さあ行くよ。手加減はしない。切り捨て込む。どうだ。どうだ。
I'm dead. Like What am I supposed to do with this?
ここまでなのか。ごめん。
俺たちの幸福の邪魔をするな。
大人のくせにわからないやつだな。
さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。
全力でいく。
頑張ります。地獄
やれやれ。
手加減はしない。
任せとけ。やれやれ。
サポートするね。
任せとけ。
調子に乗るな。どうしたものか。
やれやれ。
切り捨て込む。全力でいく。
The hope that MC doesn't miss again.
手加減はしない。さあ行くよ。どうだ。
頑張ります。
任せとけ。
切り捨て込む。全力でいく。手加減はしない。全力でいく。
Okay.
手加減はしない。
Love being a sitting duck. Oh, like, I really love it. It is so good. I love it.
やれやれ。
全力でいく。さあ行くよ。
任せとけ。
切り捨て込む
邪魔をするな。
さあ行くよどうだ
頑張ります。
手加減はしない
任せとけ。
切り捨て込む
どうだ。
さあ行くよ
どうしたもんか。地獄を見
全力で行く倍にして返して
せ。治療開始。
頑張ります。
地獄を見せ。
手加減はしない倍にして返して倍にして返して
どうしたもんか。
全力で行く
計画が地獄を見せ。
頑張ります。
倍にして返してやる手加減はしない
治療開始。どうしたもんか。
倍にして返してやる
地獄。
全力で行く倍にして返してやる
地獄を見せて。
頑張ります。
手加減はしないサポートするね
これでどうかな。どうしたもんか。
倍にして返してやる全力で行く
地獄を見せてやる。
負けないから手加減はしない
頑張ります。
調子に乗る
I have like so much like, you know, just ended here and then like try another day.
な。どうしたもんか。調子に乗る。
頑張ります。
I don't even want to continue this. I really don't.
地獄を見せてやる。
You know what? No, I'm not continuing. I don't care. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna do that another day.